Hello! Welcome, everyone. We're doing a lot of Mario today. I don't know exactly how much. We're not going to Mario for the entire stream. But we're going to Mario for a lot of it. Oh, dang it. Lyphoon, hello. Eli with the level, the newest level. Let me make sure. And Hudson, hello. Platforming on strawberries. Oh, excellent. We're all set now. Ooh, Lyphoon level. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh! Ah, I pulled back a little bit too early. Really early today, that's right. I originally was thinking after lunch, and then changed my mind. Oh! Oh! Oh, wow, we saved that somehow. Oh, no! I didn't expect myself to make that jump past the icicle. This is some very ROM hack-esque setups going on. Which is good. It keeps making me want to do regrabs. Day, hope you're doing well today. I don't have to do a full jump there, but it feels a lot safer. Alright. Oh, there could have been a muncher popping out of there. Maybe that's it. I don't know. There's a whole lot of two falling winged piranha plants in ROM hacks. An exciting morning. That's I mean, granted, that could be scary, but it sounds like it's the good kind of exciting, so that's something. Whoop. Oh, this is good. Oh, and that just works. Okay. That's very forgiving. And that's very scary. A little too loud, okay. Oh. I see. Why would my mic be loud? That's weird. Turn it down a little bit in voice meter and see if that's going to do a little better. It looks a little bit nicer. It's still on Dobbs Quest. The thing is, I don't change the audio ever. That was really good. I don't think we can get a deathless run, but we're gonna like at least play it a little bit more, and maybe look for somewhere where we can get over the top. Oh, dang it! That was just a controller malfunction there. The double-edged sword of Bluetooth. Yeah, awesome level. Yeah, I spent a long time setting up the audio stuff so that I would never have to touch it. Oh, good. We got some good news on the dog front. Ah, rip. Alright. Alright, today, good luck with the work. I did not say go all the way to the right, but whatever. be L54. I'm not used to streaming this early on a weekday, so the, let's see. Okay, got it. Oh, I got distracted with the mic. That was what it was. Well, that's at least some good news. It's decent news. Underwater platformer, semi-solids are hidden blocks. I don't know what to take from that, but we'll maybe once I see it in action, like all semi-solids are actually solid. Oh, okay. All right, I see. All right, I see now. You have to be carried through the semi-solids. Wait, how do I get through that? Oh, because you just go earlier. Good ROM hack too. With marked Kaizos even. How generous. Oh, okay. Burger. That's right. So I'll probably wind up... Oh, you gotta be fast. I'll probably explain this many times. Hovercat and Little Toadette are off on a road trip today. Oh, I probably was not fast enough there. Burger, thank you for $10 going to Camp Horizon. Getting it out of the way early, I see. Uh-oh. Nice, nice, nice. Wow. Nice. Good water level. I love when water levels are good. And you know what? A lot of what makes a lot of water levels bad is how slow the movement is. You know? And the fact that you're kind of surfing on these lifts makes you really, it gives you a lot more speed, makes things a lot more interesting. Because in Mario, your big thing is jumping, getting on top of things. And in water levels, it's like, okay, you can just go up at any time. It kind of loses a little bit of its interest. But the consistency of semi-solids means hidden block. It's really good. And it makes it a fair challenge. Okay. Too much to swim. Mario Jumpman Mario, that's his name. More or less. Now, I'm kind of wondering what the deal is with the, I guess that might be like a reset door if you miss your ride initially. I don't expect it to be a practice door. But maybe there is something. You know what? I should probably check it out. Oh, yeah, dolphins. Like, this looks a lot like a reset door, but let's check. Okay. Wait, hang on. Let me check one more thing. Alright, I just had to see if there was some kind of hilarious thing hidden behind the blocks. Yeah, they are kind of a nice stand-in for dolphins, huh? Oh, not quite. Use your imagination. Okay. It was Meowser. Somehow he got Meowser into Super Mario World. Ah. Leftover chicken today. Nice. I'm probably going to be getting a pizza delivered once lunchtime rolls around. Because the alternative is I have to go and actually get some food. Oh! Oh! Nice. Woo! No, it'll probably be pepperoni. Oh, and that's gonna come back, isn't it? Yeah. So it might not be fast enough. Oh, I'm barely fast enough. Oh, don't jump off of that. Steak Maker, welcome. Just pepperoni? Yeah, I'm a pepperoni guy. I like just plain old, just pepperoni is the topping. You know, I mean, it still has sauce and cheese and all the others, but ah, too early, too early. Nothing wrong with that. Good. I'm glad we're not about to have problems. Alright, so I do kind of need to go fast, which is perfect for a level like this. There we go. Ooh. 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 Nice. No troll there. There, but yeah, it's just enough. Okay, I do need to stay on the platform there, I think. Pineapple. I mean, I've had pineapple. It's all right. Whoops. Bye. Not gonna sneak through that. Doop 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 doop. There it is. Oh, this is good. Oh, it's good! Oh, yes! That is a really great water level. Oh no. Gotta re-upload. The second G is missing part of the left bar. It's unfortunate. That is so good. Oh, a good water level. What are the odds? And still pretty early. Oh, it's a version 2, so it's been re-uploaded like 12 hours ago. Didn't see that. Version 3 incoming. I mean, I don't have it a lot, but the few times I have tried it, I didn't like hate it. Random next. Here we go. The first wheel of the day. All right, Steak Maker jumping ahead, front of the line. Winner! A little speed run, on and off speed run fun. Only uploaded 2 days ago. The wheel is still rigged. It certainly is. So interestingly, Eli, you were in the queue longer, but had the smaller slice, because I've got programmed in a sort of repeat reduction setup in the code now. What do I want to do there? So that if you are one of the last 3 people played, you have a slightly smaller slice. Whoops. Got a little bit hung up there. Oh, doesn't matter. Well, we can do that much faster. Hey, Bogu. Oh, we got the first clear even. Well, we can do it much faster. The idea is that if you are the most recent person who had a level played, your wheel slice is reduced by, I think, down to 70. From 100%, you go down to like 25% of your expected wheel slice size. Oh, 1 second left on the clock. And if you were played 2 times ago, it's 50%, and 3 times ago, 75%, and 4 times or more, and it's normal wheel weight. Can we do that even faster? I gotta look at this. There's not a lot of elements in this level. Yeah, you can't do that. I was wondering if there's like some way I could like get a hold of the shellmet for like a shell jump or something, but I don't see anything. It's like there's not enough elements for me to cheat it out. That felt like a better turnaround, so that might be our fastest time that we're getting today. That was good. There it is. All right, 18.6. Well, that only took us like a couple minutes to play, so I want to see if there's something else I can play on stakes courses. Let's see here. Oh, there's only 3 levels here. Ooh. You know what? Let's check these out. We've got all day today. Didn't have class, you would steal that. Hi, Jad. Ah, I see. I think I see what's going on here. Actually, let me make sure. Wait, this is probably what's going on, isn't it? Which is much easier on the whole than the alternative, because you can stand on the left side of that. It's not easy. Ah, whoops. Hi, Jen. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Whoops, I held right immediately. I really hope I don't have to stand on the left side of these. Pretty sure this is... Why are all the Americans awake? Weird, huh? Oh. Everyone's being awake at weird hours. No, so the deal for me today is that Little Toadette and Hovercat are on a big road trip today. Oh, that was it. A couple of weeks ago, only just started making levels. All right, all right. Getting your feet wet. But because they're out on a road trip, I'm taking a day off of work to just sit back and enjoy playing some video games pretty much all day. And then tonight, in like, I don't know how many hours, we're going to do a new game development project. Going to build more games. Not going to be nearly as big a project as Moon Rover was. I'll probably take this guy with me. I don't know. Oh, you want me to take... Okay, you want me to take him. I see. That wasn't telling me that he is down there. That was telling me to take him down there. Have I tried Game Maker Garage? I have not. I watched someone else trying it. For professional programmers. I don't know. I'm a big fan of doing things engineless, you know? Oh, I see. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Now, why would I want to get that? Am I wanting to jump off of that? I am, because there's a switch up there. And I'm pretty sure that that's not enough. Oh, man. Although, let's see. I'm trying to think if there's something else I can do there to flip that switch. Like, what if I took 2 of these guys down there? Would that help me? There we go. Okay, so I don't need to jump back up there with him. I am going to take this guy just for faster swimming. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh! I see. Yeah, I mean, when it came out, there were a few streams of people playing games that were made, but I never even saw anything about pretty much anything that someone made. See, I'm supposed to go up. That wasn't up. The thing is, if you've got the know-how to like handle that much logic and building in like a difficulty, like a kind of clunky video game based engine, surely you can just build something without that. You know? That's my take on it. Hold a shell. Alright. Holding the shell. I'm interested. Can I get that other shell? The one in the sign? Oh, right? You know, you guys see what I'm seeing, right? Right? Like, what if I... Uh-oh. Alright, hang on. That's not what I meant to do. What if... Oh, you're trying to build something? I'm excited. Like, what if we can shell jump there, onto the left, and go over and grab another shell? This is completely unnecessary, and it's much easier to just do the level as intended. All right, let's just try it as intended for now. Ooh, that's a very tiny, tiny jump. Right. Well, I think it wants me to... Oh, you know what? That is... Oh, I see something. I could do... Uh-oh. Well, cool. I was going to say, I can get on top of there, grab, and then jump off of the hard blocks. Oh, yeah. Because that... Oh, that would be good. If I can get in there. That's the hard part. Getting out of the water, you can't get anything but a full jump. And it's not technically a running jump, so you can't get any more height than that. One, two. That's it. Oh, of course. Dang it. My one weakness. Simple standing shell jumps. Alright, it's actually fairly straightforward right there, those little jumps. Ah! Alright, cool! Fun little challenges. Chicken devoured. Excellent. Oh, and we got the world record from Tanuki Dan. All right, let's see who's gonna be next. Here we go. Yeah, good stuff. I would say bring me more levels when you make some, but it's very rare that I stream at this time of day. I usually don't stream for another 6 hours on Wednesdays. Oh! Wow, what an upset. Instead of Eli, the wheel spun around and flipped over to choose Eli instead. The Golden Estate. Yellow platform collab between D-Money and Eli. Oh! Wait, Ultra... Yo, you... Okay, alright, we'll do this one. I do love some D-Money stuff. And a collab with Eli. Alright, so D-Money in the main world, Eli in the subworld. Nice. I just kind of did a little... That was a little practice bop. Just to kind of warm up. Had to double check it because I thought I saw something weird in the pit. So, you know, Luigi's natural curiosity just led him to go check one more time. Momentum. Don't be overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, as they say. Uh-oh. Oh, saved it. Barely. Do a run with 3 Antiquarians. Do it. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun setup right there. Why did I spin jump? Infinite dodge. I mean, if they're high-level Antiquarians, then after 3 turns, you're dealing with what? Plus 90 dodge? It's like, what's gonna hit you then? This is Darkest Dungeon for those that are completely lost on what's being discussed there. See, that setup right there with the two stacked thwomps, that's just really good. Ah! Go, 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 go! I didn't expect him to be slow. But it turns out he has a parachute. Did anyone die on my last incursion? Yes. Yes. Luckily, I had a ton of, like, level 5 characters ready to go by that point. Yay! Oh, what a good stage. Always with the munchers at the end, isn't it? Always with the munchers. Let's see. Could I? Hurrah! The munchers are mine! I have successfully conquered the munchers. Who's DBL 420? Because I've seen them. I saw them on GameCube's level with the world record, and like GameCube hardly streams or sends levels around, so I don't know who that is. Go for Deathless? One Deathless try? Alright. Have a good one, Eli. Enjoy school. Every time with that. Classic school. Yeah, you gotta go on the left of that, despite what it looks like you're able to do. You gotta wait and wait and wait. Oh, I like how you can just barely get on there. Oh yeah, I guess you have, haven't you? Oh, I'm dead. All right, well that's that. 25, 20. So that was already 45 seconds. We weren't anywhere close to world record on there. Your school day was a slow and insidious killer. All right, Bogu's up. Nope, nope. It's doing the thing. It's doing the drift. We will see. Nope, this one's new to me. Mansion of Deception. Don't let this ghost house lock you in. Those are some uncomfortable eyes. High clear rate. So maybe more puzzly. Whoop. Alright, so we have already off the bat we have custom auto scroll stuff going on. Alright. Red. Oh, wait. What happens if I go back in it? Ah, it breaks the auto scroll ever so slightly. That doesn't super help me. Well, now I can see a pit over there. A consolation clear if you get the checkpoint and die. Oh, good to know. Alright, well, I guess we have to go this way. Because I don't see anywhere else to go. Pipe. Door? It was a pipe. Okay. Oh, this is going to be one of those scroll lock. Go back in the door. Yes, it's one of those. And then you go back in the door. Wait, I want that shellmet, though. I do kind of want that shellmet, though. Yes, and then you can go over. Oh, and then if we die, some different things happen here. But otherwise, if we go through here, we can get to... Oh, wait, no, this is actually the same area, isn't it? Okay, so now we gotta get creative. All right, what if this was blocking something? Oh, wait. Oh, can you... Is it possible to... Oh, is that a soft lock if I break that? It is a soft lock. Noted. Alright, so let's see here. What do we have going on here? Oh, I think I see. Hang on, let me check something. Oh, whoops. Do I want to go backwards? Oh, I do want to go backwards. That's how you go backwards. Is you have to enter the correct door. Wait, not that one. Or is it that one? No, it is this one. The way that the scroll lock works in Mario Maker is really goofy. It's like really, really goofy. Okay, so we were told... Oh. About a secret. Sure. So this will let me go up here, which will bump the scroll lock over slightly. Dang it. Oh. Played a version of this. Did steal ideas. I mean, oh, look at that. Look at that. So I do need to... Hang on. Wait a second. Right now, I think it needs to be... I need to pass through some red blocks, right? That's what I just saw, isn't it? Oh, this might be this is not actually the same place. Hang on, let me try something. No, let's press on. Wait, yeah, it's not the same place. Look, the P-switch. I'm holding the P-switch. That means that P-switch should not appear. That means this is not the same room. Dang it. Alright, now I have to think and stuff. Alright, so hang on. Let me look at this again. I need to go through one more door. No, I don't. We're good now. That's why the P-switch. Now it makes sense. Now we're here. But this time, we have the ability to get the key. Yeah, I got the key. Wait, the lock. Where was the lock? You know where would be a cool place for a lock? Right there. Dang it. Alright. Was it this way? Was there a... I don't think there... Wait. Okay, it's to the right. I don't think there was a key door over there, was there? Where was a key door? Uh-oh. Go in here. Can I go back in here? Yes. Oh, dang it, it's not quite enough. Okay, hang on. What if something in here? No. Dang it. I already have your key. Don't ding-dong me. See, that doesn't get me anywhere. Does anybody remember a key? Enter in the right side, because that's what triggers the scroll lock this way. I keep walking past something. No! Well, that is at least a clue. Alright, hang on. Let's look again. Oh, this doesn't bode well. Nothing here. Let me go this way. This is the alternate path, isn't it? It is. What if this pipe down here, but in the alternate world? Is this the same place? Am I totally wrong on that? Red blocks. This might be the same place. No, wait, it definitely can't be the same place to the P-switch. We already went over that. Then where is that? Where is this magical place over here? Six, 5, 4. Where am I over here? 2, 1. It's like, is this a different area? No, because it's still got the brick missing. All right, well, let's see the consolation before we get the real victory. Aww. 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 Oh, hi. Oh, nice. I guess I need a key. Or you're just here for... Yeah, you're just here. Okay. Yep. Saw that. Yeah, I knew it was right there. And there's the key door. So it is in the main world. Gotten really close. All right, let's try that again. The mix-up with the alternate paths kind of screwed me up a little bit, I think. Well, not alternate paths, but the, like, oh, which one is it? Which world are you in? Okay. See, this time we'll have a lot more time on the clock for puzzling out the latter half. I'm gonna leave those 2 coins there. Okay, that's just a checkpoint. That doesn't actually give us anything, so we can actually turn around as soon as we get the shellmet. Okay, so that gets us here. Alright, so hang on. I'm going to take 1 coin. That's my marker. Blocks are red. So the idea here is that when I go through this door, I'm not in the same place anymore. I'm now in an alternate place. See, because the coin... Look, the coin is there now. This is definitely not the same place. And because it's not the same place... hang on, I can still get here. So this is not the same place I was before. Which means that... Wait. What? Wait, what? Hang on, let me take another look at that. Okay, so this is where I actually started. Okay, and I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bricks, and then a gap. But if I do the mystery thing here and go through this door instead, this is the false way, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I off screen here? I am. Is there a pipe? A peep? No. What about over here? Oh, I can't get over there. Wait, the fact that... Okay, so this is the one that takes me to the... Is this the way I was earlier with the... Yes, this is the one that takes me to the key. So how... Can I get over there in the other land? By going through a door and then going up the pipe. Can I get to the right? Okay, in this one, I need to get through a red. Okay, so that's the pipe I want. Go through door. That's not the pipe I want. Flip switch. And now this is the pipe I want, and I can get through it. So now I'm in a different area. This is not the area that took me to the key. Cool. The door is just not there in this zone. Boy, it just looks similar enough that you just assume everything lines up, but it doesn't. It's very different. What am I looking at here? Yeah, see, now there's a door here. And you can't go down here. This is like, there's no pipes. There's no doors. Oh, dang it. Why it looked like an anti-soft lock thing, so now something breaks here? Maybe? Or maybe this lets me go here and something different happens? Ah, there it is. Oh, and that's going to break the scroll lock so that it'll just keep scrolling. Classic. That's where that is. And then we go through the alternate, which had nothing past here. There's the 1-ups down there. The key gets us the coins and 1-ups. And almost kills us. You know, I've already beaten, so let me see. Does it kill you? It does not. Okay, that would be pretty funny if it did. Place this down so we don't go anywhere. Lock Luigi in forever. Whew. Now, here's the question. World record. Very nice. Is the death warp faster? It might be. So you go in the right side door, right side door, oop. Alright, sure. Get killed. So it was 20 seconds, a very crappy 20 seconds. Alright, then there's the boo rings. Boo ring. Oh, which you would definitely want to damage boost through those for speed. So let's say that's like 15 seconds. Okay, so that took like 30... That took almost 30 seconds from the death. Ooh. Hmm. So I don't actually need to... The only thing I need to do is flip the switch and go back through the door, right? Oh, does that mean I don't even need the shelmet? Oh, I don't even need the shelmet. Okay. You just go back through. Back through. Door. Through here. Through here without a key. Yeah, that's the way you do it. Yeah, you can immediately go back through the pipe. Okay. And then... Hello, McFixit! Yes, the family is away. And so we're making a day of it. Okay. Okay, so it's doable. Door, back through door. Pipe, back through pipe. Pipe. Door. Pipe. Have I done shell swaps before? Dang it. Maybe like once. I'm pretty bad at them, but I'm willing to give it a try. So that definitely wasn't fast enough. And then you got to do this number here. Got to remember that. So we're already way past 34. Way past 34. Then you can die there. I mean, if the level is basically just a shell swap, I might be able to pull that off. Like, here, do one shell swap. Hudson has kept me busy with trying to keep up with shell tech. Dang it, keep getting caught on edges. Perfect. That'll be a nice 10-minute block there. Why do I keep going to the right? It's just the speedrunner instinct. I'm used to trying to go fast in levels, which usually means immediately go, not immediately go back in the door. Alright, now hold left. There we are, there we go. Alright, now quickly enter pipe. Oh, alright. That's less than a second lost. So if we're more than a second off, then we'll have problems. Okay, that should be the last action I actually have to take. Oh, I wonder if it's actually faster to enter these doors to kind of like speed up the auto scroll slightly, like to get ahead of it. Oh boy, that was still like 10 seconds slow. That's incredible. There's something there I don't quite understand with the speed route. All right, let's do a shell swap. Let me wow you all with my shell skills. Stop drifting. Absolutely, Bogu. Very fun. One shell swap. This is it. We just have to do a shell swap, right? For those that don't know. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, it's a very common typo there. For those that don't know what a shell swap is, normally this looks like a double, where you're doing like this, and ta-da, you made it. But the reason that that's not going to fly here is because we need a specific shell over there. We need to take the green Koopa shell with us, not the Buzzy Beetle. And if we just do a normal double, then we're taking the Buzzy Beetle with us, which that doesn't work. So we have to do what is called a shell swap, where we exchange these shells, catch one of them, and immediately throw it. I know the general concept. Let's take this first one and throw it relatively early. Throw it upwards pretty soon after we grab it. And then there's some fast inputs. Oh, that was almost it. Coming at that first one with a little bit more speed seems to help. The most satisfying shell trick to get good. You might be right. See, I definitely want to toss that one up to the right, though, not to the left. Uru-chan, hello! Almost. Just one shell swap. Oh, that was almost it. Now, once I get over there with the green shell, that Buzzy Beetle down below might be a bit misleading. I just need to bounce off of him. I don't need to use him as a shell. He could just as easily be a mole, for all I care. I do like a good music level every now and then. Every once and again. The mole jank. That's true. Moles have a bit of jank, don't they? They're just naturally inclined to jank. It is the way of a mole. That was almost it. The throwing a shell up quickly and then immediately going into doing a shell jump. Oh, it's very quick, very fast inputs. Oh. And you have to be holding Y, so you gotta immediately re-grab the button. Oh. Oh. Getting there, getting there. It's just that they're just naturally janky. Because I want to get the green shell out of the way of the incoming Buzzy. Oh, that looked better. Low flying plane outside. Close. It's like I do want these things to be really close together. Not like that. As close as possible, but no closer. Yeah, that would have been way too late, wouldn't it? It's like I'm trying to see if there's some way I can finagle this to get a little bit more breathing room in the timing. But not really. I need to kick immediately. Not that fast. Not that fast. Probably would also help if I was doing full jumps the whole time. That does seem a little bit better. I'm gonna do the hold trigger method here. Just to make sure I'm always getting full jumps for this. Well, that's not what I want. Ah. Oh, not quite. Let me just slow the game down to like 80% speed. More rightward. Why? It's like you don't even want to get grabbed. The pressure is going to be immediately on if I ever get this jump off the Buzzy Beetle. I'm glad at least that there is something to land on down there. Kind of as a win if you get there. There you go. It's like, alright, I did the shell swap. I didn't do the subsequent trick. Oh, that was almost it. Oh! Oh! Wait. Hey! Count that. Oh, well, you know what? We made it over. And then I messed up the now do a regular shell jump. That's half of it right there. Yeah. We did the thing! Oh, man. I jumped the gun very frequently on that part. Because all the other inputs have to be in such quick succession. Yeah, coming at it with a big forward momentum seems to help. Oop. That's where I wanted that, yeah. Not quite. I think that turtle shell was going too far anyway. Hey! Boop. Just like that. Shells just need to go where I want them to go. That was almost it. That's gonna be my commentary for the next 5 minutes. Is just, hey, that was almost. No, almost no. I want to say it. Each one's getting a little bit closer. That's twice over. That's twice over now. I'm doing the mouth thing. I'm like gnawing on my own mouth. I just dropped it. I didn't even throw it. I just dropped it. Oh. Well, that was awful there. That one, no, that was far. That was very far from our target. No! Ah, there he goes. Hooray! Progress! Disheartening. Oh, but there it is. The very next one. Yay. Had to check for power-ups. Yay! Gosh. Whoa, McFix-It.
500 GGEZ.
EZ. Is that what my TTS lady does? Oh my goodness, we pulled it off. McFix-It, thank you. Yeah, I didn't expect. I didn't know that about TTS lady. It's news to me. Whew. Whew. We did a single shell trick. And of course, Hudson throws levels at me that are like that in the midst of all these other equally difficult tricks. All right. You know what should happen now? A music level. A nice, relaxing music. I'd be okay with a Kaizo music level. Let's listen to some music levels. Oh, this is Halloween. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, good, and it's not a just listen to the music. It's an actual level. Infinite CP. No. I remember your Dry Bones level from like a long time back. So far, fantastic. I love it. The music is on point. Almost landed in there. And to the bird. Yeah! Oh, boss fight. Ooh. Oop. Okay, I see. Oh no! I see. Alright. Let me in. Ooh. Hey! Hey, what a good stage! Da 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 da. That was fun. Oh, but no world record. I probably took a little bit too long figuring out the fight. That might have been my 7 seconds lost right there. That was good. I want to do that one more time. You did a great job with the indicators. Like, you don't only mention when to, like, you're showing where to land, which is something I'm not used to seeing, but actually works pretty well. Especially because there's, like, multiple semi-solids up ahead. I'm like, oh, am I trying to go low? Am I trying to go high? But you actually indicate that. Very much appreciated. Ah, corner. See, now I'm going to get all the deaths out of the way. See, some streamers like to get the deaths in first. I like to save them for the last run. You know, mix up the meta. Like, why waste time doing all the deaths first? Get the run in, and then if you have time, go back and start grinding the level after you've beaten it. We are, in fact, doing it in reverse. Ah! I went for it. I was going for speed. How many people have played this level? Oh, quite a few. Alright, so I might not be getting world record. Nightmare Before Christmas was a fantastic movie. And I show my age, and I remember watching it as a kid when it came out. I very distinctly remember like the studio logo at the beginning. Like always getting me excited about the movie. Gosh, we watched it a lot. Record is passing the boss in the second round. It's very random. Yeah, I don't expect to get it. But my understanding of the boss is basically hit the switch on the left, hit the switch on the right, go back to the top. Uh-oh, where does this go? Switch on the left, switch on the right, and then go to the top to kind of just fall down into the pipe. But yeah, very fast. I probably went a little bit slower because I was still trying to figure out what to do. Ah, no regrab could save me there. Yeah, little bit of lost time on that duck slide. Well, there's Hudson. Oh yeah, the fire does not make it any easier. Ah. Oh, and you know what? I don't have to... Alright, hang on. I wanted to look at this boss fight again. So you can go back over the top here. Oh, nope, you can't. Well, you might could. It might be possible. It would just be very difficult. And then you just kind of wait here, right? Yeah. Okay, that would be the trick. I did an extra cycle, so that's where a lot of my time was. Gosh, it is already getting close to Halloween. It's almost October. Wonder if you could jump over this guy. I mean, it wouldn't really make the level easier. Dun 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 dun. Dang it! Rip. Oh, hey! Congrats, Hudson! Way to go, buddy. Wait, why am I going? Oh yeah, that's why I'm going this way. Oh, snuck in there. That's not a world record because I did take a death, but proof of concept at least that you can do that. Gonna start earning channel points on your channel. Oh, I can get that is the thing. Alright, hang on. Do you have ideas for what you're gonna do for channel point things? That's like the big fun thing with affiliate status. It's because I took that death. Okay, just focus on this. This is not bad at all. This second section, I feel like might be a little bit easier than the first. Do do do. Perfect. Alright, I had to slow down a little bit because of that fireball. Come on, come on, come on, let me in through. Let me in, let me in, let me in! No! That's the whole level right there. Oh, no, no, I was already a second behind world record. Just looking at my clock there. Time left on the clock. That might have been me just kind of hesitating because of the fireball. 280 in the pipe. Don't have any ideas yet. Don't have to jump there. If you have other games you like to play, then you could put in one for having doing a stream of, you know, X or Y game. Oh, it's going to be very close. I'm within a second. It's going to be a difference of milliseconds. Or fractions of seconds. But... oh, we got it! Alright. Now the level is complete. It's a very fun stage. Oh, look at that. Run. Woo! Alright. Oh, I should have done... oh, well. We'll do the wheel next. It's been a... I will say that midday streams, the queue is a lot quieter. Oh boy. Whatever is least awful. Oh no. Oh, I know all about the min jump level. I'm not good with min jumps. Alright, see, here's the trick. The clear rate, a 0.8, normally I'm like, okay, 0.8's not bad. But this is a level that is targeted towards people that play Team Shell levels. Which means that it's actually a little bit harder than a regular 0.8 would be for me. Let's see. So I have to keep that in mind. Oh, control jumps. Team Shell levels in New Soup. Don't repeat. Ah, ha, ha. 0.16. Ugh. Hey, tank. Wait, hang on, hang on. Oh no, is this an awful level? Maybe not. Is that the whole level? I don't see a subworld. This one would be okay. 0.8 is actually pretty easy. There's pretty... Hudson, you of all people cannot lay claim to what is and is not easy. Yeah, I gotta remember that it does follow me. Okay. So this is gonna be like some, yeah, waiting section kind of stuff. Oh dear. Oh wow, okay, that's the trick. That's the trick right there. Alright, well we made it to the last one in one shot. That's something. Oh, thought I had a good speed there. Ooh. Like if I just gun it, does that work? Wow. Well, that's something. Ah. That's not a very good idea for tonight's game, Hudson. See, now I'm trying to go fast. Now that I know that the world record is in fact possible. Oh. Egg game. Alright, so let me give you guys the basics of the game already so you know what we're building tonight. And then if you've got ideas to add onto that, you can feel free to do so. It's going to be a sort of RTS based around defending the South Pole against waves of penguins. Oh. Alright, and then you can just kind of gun it, if I get speed. See, I need to be ready for that. Needs more Moon Rover. Better use cats instead. Couldn't you just say an idea in chat for free? Yes. Well, here's what I did with Moon Rover, which you may or may not remember because it's been a long time. I refunded all the points that were spent on this reward. Basically, I just used it as a channel point option because that way Twitch keeps a list of it for me. I do kind of want to be on the left for that part, though. So basically, it's just to kind of have a list of ideas that I can look over. It was too early. So it's an RTS. You're defending the South Pole. I'm thinking tower defense elements where you are summoning snowmen. Here's my current idea to make that work is you are playing the part of an old silk hat, a la Frosty the Snowman, which magically can summon more snowmen. Your resource is snowballs that you have to go around the map collecting in some way, perhaps just kind of hoovering them up from snowdrifts. That's about it. Uh-oh. Old silk cat. Yes, perfect. I feel like my enemy now is that I'm trying to go fast. Oh, it's slightly too fast. Your enemy is the penguins. Yes. What frame rate do I stream at? 60, I think. With 2 antiquarians? Nice. Are you rich beyond your wildest dreams? Finally able to afford all those overpriced trinkets that you were finding in the dungeon anyway? Okay, so I got this one is off cycle slightly, which might help me. Oh. Maybe. That could be. Gotta go fast. Hey, Balago. What's up, man? Word on the street is you can skip that last section with a good high-speed jump. Oops. It was close. It was close. The thing is, I wonder if I even need that for world record. Ugh. 30 FPS? Maybe I am streaming at 30. I don't know, it's been a while since I've fiddled around with the settings. Whoops. Gotcha. Yeah, for those that don't know, Hudson has started streaming and has just hit affiliate. We're all very proud of our Hudson. Okay, so now I can just kind of hang out over here for now. Oh, 262. Yeah, I don't need to skip it. You are famous. I don't need to skip it for world record. It would just be a much better world record. That's true. Bitrate is a concern. Especially if people are abusing the confetti effect in their levels. $8,000 gold on that one, Burger. That's pretty good. Burger, what week are you on in your game? Oh, it's so slippery. In Darkest Dungeon, I mean. Week 19. Okay, so you're still pretty early game. I was gunning it. I was gunning for it. I got greedy. The record is super free. My current setups are on point here. Like for getting through these sections, I've got the right setups for maximum speed. I have no reason to rush that ending. except greed. Absolutely no patience. You and me both, man. Another defeat rescued from the jaws of victory. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Ah! Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Grievous injury. Let's do one more bounce over, then we'll go. Just wait it out. World record. It was right there. It was right there all along. Collected all the notes. Hey, that's nice because then you don't have to worry about stuffing your inventory with them. Oh, huh. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't do any of the DLC in my run, so I don't know what all I'm missing. Easy. It should have been easy like 5 minutes ago, but here we are. All right, let's spin that wheel. Okay, 50-50 it is then, if we're doing a revolution. I should add something where it just doesn't do a revolution if there's less than 2 people. Less than 3 people. Less than or equal to 2 people. Bulago is up next. Alright, let's do this. SYN. No, SY9. WXF. Incredible luck. Oh, I've done this one. When did I do this one? What is this one? Wait. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, I'll look at the course list. I remember grinding record for that for a little bit because it was a fun level. I've done a few of these off stream. Let's see here. All right, so we've got, yeah. Let's see. Ooh, this one looks fun. Rising Realm Race. Okay. Rising Realm Race version 3. Test version. 1.3. All right. 109 clear check, 106 record, and no clues in the thumbnail. That's all. It's all subworld. I guess because it's a rising realm. It's probably going to use some vertical auto-scrolling, which makes sense. Let's do it. Hit button. Z it up. Bop. 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 Okay, nice. Bow. 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 Oh! I started seeing the arrows and I was like, do I want to go right? No, wait, there's one more bullet. Let's hold off for that one. Okay, I'm into this. I'm into this. Alright, world record is not going to be easy because, well, I think it's pretty obvious why. This is an auto-scroller. There's going to be something... There's going to be something we have to wait on. Now we can just wait up here. Ah, okay. Acrobats. Acrobatics. Doing this. This. Grab this. Don't worry, we're not dead yet. Not yet. Oh, we're hanging in there. Oh, we're hanging in there. Oh, no. Okay. I hope I was supposed to throw that. Oh, yeah. Alright, so what does that put us at? Oh, minute 6. Are we going to make it? No, we're at minute 7. We got to do it again. I've got some ideas to speed things up. Don't worry. That's a fun level. That flows very well. I love it when you just kind of know where you're supposed to go. Like, sometimes it's the indicators, sometimes it's just good level construction. Alright, we're going to try and get a little bit ahead of the curve here. I wonder if I can get over that without the P-switch. And if so, does that do me any good? See, I know where to go now. Uh-oh. Dag nabbit. Is anything really based on the screen scroll? You do hear dog. Gracie is flapping her ears at me. Like, I might be able to get over that, but I don't think it does me any good. To, like, smuggle a P-switch. So a lot of times on auto-scroll levels, there's a trick you can do where if you take a death after a midpoint, you might be able to move the screen a little bit further than it's supposed to be. But I don't think that does me any good here. I forget what's next. Ah, yes. Oh, that was pretty much it. It's just get to that bomb quickly. Yeah. It's like the screen being scrolled up a little bit would help, but it doesn't actually control any cycles that are important. Like you see with some auto-scrollers. So you can actually, like, beat cycles a little bit here. Oh, you know what? Alright, this one right here you do have to wait on. So any speed up until the bullet bill climb is wasted. Claws feels so good. Let's deal with this one. Oh well. I got some stupid ideas that I could do with that POW that don't help me at all. It's swag strats only. Swag tasks. I'm not gonna do it. I've got a good time here. Alright. Decent. Switch over here, and then we go about over here. Switch over here. We're getting close to the bomb. Blind bomb. Oh! Alright, there's no need for me to rush that jump. I can bounce on the bomb again without wasting time, because I have to wait for the bomb to blow up. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. See, I can grab that POW and do nothing with it. Okay. No, I do need the 6th bullet. 6 bullets there. All right, I'm gonna try some POW swag this run. That's some good advice right there. To get world record, get to the goal as fast as possible. Oh, I was gonna do a little midair. Did not work. The thing is, I could steal the POW. That saves me a little bit of time from not having to grab the next POW if I could make that jump across. I don't know, is that possible? Oh, that is possible. I have a POW I'm not supposed to have. So now I can just go this way. I'm way ahead of the curve now. Now that's some good cheese right there. Switch is over here. Switch is over here. Okay, so here. Nope. Oh, all right. Just so it's clear that I wasn't just running straight into a muncher. My goal there was, all right, I missed the POW, but the muncher is going to go back in the pipe. Maybe if I just commit to it, I'm going to land the timing correctly and be all right. It did not line up, though. Spoilers. But now we know that we can steal this POW for that 3, 4, 5, 6. For that slight speed up. All right, I'm a little bit behind. I kind of missed this jump here. Munchers are deadly. It's true. Well, I was gonna have to wait on this spike ball anyway, so I think we're actually okay. Oh, I got very, very hung up there. This is gonna be kind of close. Actually, I think we got it. I think we have a low 106. We're gonna find out. Fingers crossed. Oh, we shaved off, I think, less than 1/10 of a second. Oh, that's a good one. World record. Bring out the confetti. Oh, fun stages. Balago has some really cool stuff if you guys want to check out any of his levels. The maker ID is, or the level ID is right below. Whoa, Balago! Subscribe with the Prime. Thank you, Balago. I appreciate that. You now have access to such fantastic emotes as a dog. How many world records do I have? Oh, let's find out. All right, I'm never sure which of these is which. That's got to be first clears, 962, and then world record 1747. Stopwatch's world record. What does that put me at? Like that gets me. Is this the medal for? Yeah, I've got top. I guess that's top 1,000. I haven't played Super Expert in ages. Like I got one decent run on Super Expert, and I haven't really played it since. So that's the only reason I've got this one. And this one I did grind because I was specifically looking to get a medal, a gold, maybe a silver. I don't remember. But it was at the game's life cycle was like, gosh, the records just keep going up. The only way I'm going to get a medal is if I grind it out as early as possible. And so I just ran for it. Toby, welcome to the queue. All right, we're going to spin for the next level. Let's see who it's going to be. 2 Bowsers in a row. Well, all right. 50-50 then. It's either going to be Hudson or Toby. It's unintuitive. The stopwatch icon is world record, but the crown, you get a crown for just showing up first. I feel like those need to be. I don't know. I'm not sure. Stopwatch makes sense on world records, but crown doesn't make sense on first clear. Maybe that's really what I take issue with. TG84MF. Let's see what Toby's got for us. Super Mario USA, The Lost Castle. Mario's Most Dangerous Nightmare. 4 out of 5 stars with a difficulty of 4%. Minute 30 on the world record. 340 on the clear check. Okay. Level will make me sweat. Red face, fire. All right. Let's take a look here. What do we got? Oh, nice. SMM2 mushroom. Ah, now we can pick... Oh, you know what? I really like this setup with the munchers being, like, something to pick up and throw. Alright. Oh, nice. That was good. Alright, well, let's do this as an exploratory adventure. Oh, okay. Well, cool then. Onward we go. Oh, well, now you just give me this right off the bat. Oh, and I can't use it anymore. Goodbye. Oh, this is fun. This is a fun little SMB2-esque adventure going on here. What's going on up there? You got some secrets? Oh, okay. That's for later. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Now how am I going to get through here? Where's a key door? Did we pass a key door somewhere? We must have, right? Where's a key door? Wait, where is a key door? Alright. Oh, I can't reach... Oh, you can't reach it if you're small. Where's the key door? Alright. Let's find out. Let's learn where a key door is. Gosh, every time I just kind of bump into that for no good reason. Alright, I do have to have the SMB2 mushroom here. So let's take damage intentionally. You know what, get rid of you. Alright, everybody be on the lookout for this key door. Key door is where you got the key. Oh. Whoops. Gosh, these hotspots. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so... I saw... Oh, wait, there it is. It's way up there. Oh, there was a vine all along. Alright, that's fair. Please, sir. Please, sir. May I? There we go. See, I saw the key door. I thought that was the exit to the key door. I wonder if you could get the bomb over here. Cool. Very cool. I did that to demonstrate some things to you guys. Alright, let me try something really stupid here. There's no way, right, that we can get a bomb all the way there. Where can we get a bomb? Oh, you can do it! Oh, it's very tight. Well, that's cool. I mean, I'm not in a great position now. Oh, get away from me, you! Get away! Oops. I mean, that explains the world record being so good. Oh, that's mushrooms. Okay. Well, now I have to... Oh, wait, no! I don't have to do it with... Oh, wait, yes, I do. Yes, I do, because of the clear condition. I was like, aha! Oh. Get him. Good. We got him. Oh, you know what? This cheese is actually, it makes the level very hard, but faster, which is my favorite kind of cheese, is the harder but faster kind. Nice. That's just what I meant to do. Oh, good. That is also by intention. Oop. Alright, how many... Let's see, I'm assuming a thrown enemy counts as 3 damage. In which case I would need to do, like, what, 7 hits? Oh, bounced right around him. Bowser, stop jumping. My man. Please. There we go. Alright, now Fanto's done. Oh, you know what? I could go through the door, and I could go back to get rid of Fanto. Never cheat before you know what awaits. Yeah. Alright. Now that I've seen the strat, for the record, I really want to see if I can get that. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, what's my... Time to be is 1:30. Alright, so let's see. We take damage right away because we're just gonna grab this next mushroom anyway. Slide through here. Oh! Did you see? That's impressive. And yeah, then there's nothing we can do about that. We can't cheese through that. He jumped! The thwomp actually jumped. Yeah, it's much faster there just to accept the damage and go. Dang it, give me that. Give me that bomb. Okay, so lining up these at a good time is part of it. Okay, that needs to be... Throw it at the sledge bro. Take the damage intentionally. Slide under. Stop, because he'll jump. Cool. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, this is a fun level to run suddenly. Like, it was a fun level to just play, but now that there's all these extra strats about, like, okay, you gotta do this and this and this. The trick there is actually hitting this block. I think it's just high enough that I can't hit it without the power-up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe with like a max speed jump. But yeah, that's why I've been grabbing it, is specifically because I can't quite reach it. And granted, it would save time if I can then hold on to the power-up. But I don't know if that's going to make enough of a difference. Because this guy's in a red pipe, so he's taking a lot of important time. Alright, this time, grab and running throw. Grab and running. Gosh darn it. Alright, hang on. Before we move on to actually running through this section, I want to look up here. There's something up here. Okay, it is a Goombud and a tin coin. Okay, well, cool. Can't get yourself to do work today to save your life. Man, that's like every day for me. Oh, good, I bounced off of him. Hey, Profix. The annoying thing is that a lot of my job lately has been waiting on server team to just get the node instance running already. It's like I've already got the new authentication code in place, but it runs off of a node server, so they need to actually get that going. And can I just say how much I hate JavaScript environments? Nice. Good job. Good job. You read a book. There you go. JavaScript as a tool is fun, and I enjoy working in it. The JavaScript ecosystem is a horrible cesspool of just all kinds of junk. Oh my gosh, the left pad fiasco. "18 bust, 8 paintings, 24 crests, and no deeds." I didn't realize until very late in the game, but you can trade. You can trade one type of heirloom for another. There's a little icon next to your heirloom list. Really come around to JavaScript environments. I don't know. I miss working in .NET. I miss working in .NET. It's a bad trade, Burger, but if you kind of need one, if you need like just one specific one for something, then it's worth it. I miss working in .NET, MVC, all that good stuff. It worked. Like you guys know I'm kind of a big proponent for JavaScript as a language, kind of a defender of JavaScript, for better or for worse. But gosh, the environment setup, the billions of packages, and the fact that back in the day, when I was doing .NET, I would just throw my code onto the server and then it would run. And now it's like, all right, yeah, we gotta get the node instance spun up, and no, server team does that. No, they're busy. They can't do it today. Listen to Hula complain about how much he missed working in Fox Pro. I guess that's the sign of becoming a true senior developer, isn't it? Is when you have nostalgia for whatever prior working environments you used to work with. If I scroll the screen up to get the pipes off screen, the piranha plants will not jump out, which might save me a little bit of heartache there. The chomp is still a little bit of a mystery. I need to commit to that jump. Oh, definitely. Things move fast. Too fast. Alright, and then I can just overshoot it a little bit for safety. The Goomba does not help me. Oh, Fanto, don't you dare. Alright, you know what? That works because I just get another one. Alright, so here's my plan here. Use the door. And then go back in the door. This is to sacrifice Fanto. So that I get a nice, easy fight now. As long as Bowser doesn't just jump a bunch. Like that. Ah. Ugh. Stop jumping! Well, at least I hit him that time. Maybe I should wait for him to jump. Here we go. One more, maybe? There we go. Alright, was that enough, though? That's the big question. I don't know what the timer started at. Like, I cut through a lot of that early section fast. Yes! We got it. That was worth grinding out. That was a fun level to speedrun. Some unintended strategies available that made the level a little bit harder in places. My favorite kind of cheese is the cheese that it requires more skill, and you trade that for a slightly better time. That's it. It's like, it actually makes the level harder. Oh, Rammer's getting in there. Sup, Rammers. Like, I've not been doing programming for a long time, like, professionally. I mean, I still did all the individual sections. Song request is disabled. We might enable that today. We could do a little bit of piano music and accordion music today. Steak Maker, thanks for the follow. Alright, we got Hudson up. So I had to edit my bot so that the footer, the follow notifications wouldn't be completely inundated with the follow bots today. Let's see. What does Hudson have for us? And I'm glad to see it is working. Like, the regular notifications are still showing up, and I'm doing some, like, substring matching to filter out some of them. Chris Pratt does Kaizo. It's just gonna be really wonky Kaizo tricks, isn't it? Oh. Do we even dare? The thing is, there's nothing else. It's all, the only thing I haven't cleared from Hudson is these ridiculous Kaizo setups with juggles and juggles. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay, I think... Oh, he wants me to do this thing. I don't remember what he calls this. He wants me to do, like where I throw the bomb up, bounce into the bomb, and then bounce off of it midair. Classic Hudson. Oh, and it's on an icicle, so I can't line up my shot or anything. Yeah, this is gonna be a great first jump. I do need to kind of commit to that bomb though. Not that much. I hit the bomb. Done. Next level. Ugh. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit that. Hit a claw. That's a big blooper right there. Oh, that's not what you want to do. That was cool, but that's not what you want to do. Oop, bye, bomb. So I had to do this in one other Hudson level, and it took me... It was pretty much the only trick that gave me trouble in the level. That's a lie. It was the trick that gave me the most trouble. Oh, that was almost it, too. But that's the general idea, is you throw the bomb up, spin into it, and land off of it midair. It is such a ridiculous trick, but apparently it's all the rage in Kaizo levels right now. Not like Kaizo. It's like for realsies Kaizo. For these mad lads who are just going for broke on the ridiculous tricks. Ah. I'm not holding jump because holding jump you actually fall slightly slower. Ah. It's like such a very finicky controlled jump. And if I fall slightly slower, there's a great chance I'm just not going to be lined up for this bomb. Wow! And that's not even good enough. That wasn't even good enough. Oh, good. Alright, well... now I don't even get to know what would happen if I did hit that on-off. Magic, presumably. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, you have to get a little bit of a running start, it seems. You need a little bit of speed. That is a very tricky jump. Like this is what the kids these days are doing with Mario Maker. This is what they've had to resort to. Let's see, what else do I have in the queue now? Because I'm going to give up on this eventually. Probably not too long. Profex and Rammers. Excellent. We got some good stuff coming up. I ain't not to say this isn't good, Hudson. It's just very hard for me. Yours is easy? Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. Yoshi Ninja style. Alright, alright. Kind of a nice little routing world record style challenge. Nice. I'm into it. Well. See, I can bounce off of him much later if I wanted to, for whatever reason. Oops. But then I won't have enough height to get to the blooper. The only way to get to the blooper is to do it for real. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Why? Bye. It's a big old buzzy beetle. Just careening on through the world. Destroying everything in its path. And somehow I'm supposed to land on top of that, I'm sure. How in the world, I have no idea. Maybe if I just really trust the level with that claw swing. Yeah. What does this button do? Oh, good, death. Oh my gosh. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! That looked good. I even had a little bit of forward momentum off the icicle. Alright. Done with that. Bring on the next stage. Something I can beat. Ah. Another time, Hudson. We'll get it another time. Ba 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 ba. Profex. All right. Let's do it. Vanity X Bonefish Barbecue. Did you? Yoshi's been invited as the guest chef to the Bonefish Barbecue. All right, let's give this a go. 30 seconds seems like the time to beat. All right, it is new soup, as expected. Profex likes the new soup, Yoshi's. All right, so we have a Yoshi. We have... That one has a bone... Oh, this is a kill a bunch of bonefish level. All right, that does make sense. Ah. So most of it is... That will take out 2 bonefish. With every good shot. Alright, that's just that. Was this all? No, at least. Yoshi's lighting the barbecue. Ah, it makes sense. Okay, yeah, it can't be all because some of these are in the wall. Oh, and then that's right there. Oops, okay, so that's 3 right there. Nice. Oh, and then we got it. Oh, and there's a green Yoshi, too. Yeah, multiple routes. Makes sense. Okay, and that's the end. Okay, so the star is really where things get going. Star is almost certainly required for the route. Whoops. Yeah, I'll just go through here then. Apparently it was good enough. Alright, that was a decent run. Lower route is faster. Ooh, interesting. I guess it does take a little bit more time to ramp up into it. Whoops. Alright. Probably want to get every single one of them. Ah, a lot of bonefish there. Alright, so if I get all of these, then I get the key to the green Yoshi. Does that green Yoshi... whatever. Does that green Yoshi do me any good? Dang it. Oh yeah, I can go over that. Pop that. Whoops. Alright, well, pretend that was worth it. Yeah, I can go... I can just go right here. Grimtombobulus! Long time no see. Good to have you here. Okay, so I can actually miss one of those. Alright, that was a decent time. That was like a mid-30s. Well, I think it's more that this is a weird time of day for me to be streaming, so a lot of my regulars are not here. That was a 33. That's decent. Oh, actually a good shot there. 29. I think a little bit of optimization would go a long way here. Yeah, like that. That is almost it right there. Whoops. Alright, missed that one right off the bat. True ending. This is meant to be a ninja style level. Whoops. Dang it. Man, those are a little bit trickier to get. Yeah, locked up in the castle. Save the green Yoshi. It's pretty clean. Oh, I actually have 2 extra. That was decent. That was a 31-second run. The Yoshi Princess. We're still about 2 seconds slow for world record though. See, a lot of it is just all these little turnarounds. McRiot! What up, man? I saw you got some new branding going on. Whoops. Missed that one. You know what? I could use some more levels, Bogu. You're absolutely right. Why not just jump over the top of that first question block? We are trying to get a... We have to kill 42 dry bones. Let's see if that would... Let's see if that... You know what? There are some off screen a little bit. I don't know if those would help. Like, yeah, see right there, it doesn't kill them because they're all the way over there. Maybe. Let's give it a try. Dang it, not like that. That's right, 12-hour stream today. A little hard to get up, but... Dang it. I don't think this is going to be near enough. No. There's 3 at the end there, but... Zen Connection! Thank you for your level. Yeah, I think we do need these initial ones over here. Oh, but that first fireball gets it. So I don't have to worry about that. Dang it. I don't really need those, but... Gotta get that space soundboard in. I really need to lower the volume on that. Well, see, going the way that I am right now, I'm left with like 2 more than I need, but that could speed things up by just skipping some at the end. Oops, well, so much for those 2. Whoops, so much for that. News for me day. Ooh. Is it GDB related? I'm trying to think of what kind of news I could expect. Oh, there we go. Got all those. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, not quite. That's still a 31. Oh no. I see. That kind of news. Yeah, very ninja-esque. Ninja-esque. See, that one I could probably skip. But getting these 3 is very difficult. What about up here? Oh, well, no, the bottom has a lot more, doesn't it? Well, that puts me at 33. Is that decent to do? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, see, the fireball, the rate of fireballs is just not enough. I need more fireballs. Dang it. But still slower. See, all these long turnarounds are not helping. Yeah, that 29 is a really good time. I could still chalk it up to optimization. I still don't know if the routing is the thing. Like the star, I want to try the star again. Hang on. Reason being is, though, it takes a little bit longer to get up there, and it has less dry bones, but the speed boost of a star, you gotta admit, it's pretty fantastic. Whoops. Getting a star here. Like, look at that speed boost. Like, holy cow, that's gotta be the route. Hang on. That might actually be the route. The star may have been designed to be slower, but the speed boost is... It can't be denied that there's some serious speed available there. Alright, I missed 2. Whoops. Especially if I can get a, oh, you designed them to be the same. Oh, okay. I want to see if I can get a fireball in the right spot early. Whoops. Wow, I've already got enough. Holy cow, that has got to be it. Hey, Pixel. Another birthday? No. Lil Toadette and Hovercat are on a road trip today. And so I'm taking a day off from work so I can play video games all day. Yeah, like a good solid... A good solid fireball in the right spot as I'm grabbing the star. I just need to figure out where the right height is for that. Maybe there? Nope. Gosh, it's hard to... Oh, dang it. Stay up. Well, Pixel, you're gonna have to go to bed eventually, buddy. Oh, dang it. Yeah, ditching Yoshi early and just kind of lunging for the finish line there. Whoops. Dang it. It sure feels like it. I'm gonna try it a little bit. Still getting very bad routing or optimization in here. Also hilarious that I cannot... Well, that was my fastest time. That was a low 31. Or a low... That might have been a 30, I don't know. Gosh, it takes so long for the next fireball to come out. Oops. Da, 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 da. Dang it. I'm really trying to get that turnaround better. I gotta figure out where I send that fireball towards the star route, but it's like in such a weird spot. Like it's over there. Nice. It's way over. It's way up there. And I can't off-screen the fireball, or it's gone. So it's like I'm not even sure if I can get the fireball in advance. Well, that was a pretty good run there. That was not. Yeah, that was awful. Ditch Yoshi at the bumper, you think? Like go under the fish bones? Yeah. Running under the hanging fish might be quicker since they all fall and die. That's true. Maybe we can try and route that. Ah! Hang on, let me... It does count, yes. That does count. Oh, really? So let's try it. If I just go under, and then I like jump, and then jump, and then jump, and then jump. I don't know. That's rough. Yeah, ditch Yoshi to get up there. It's a maybe. Ah. Whoop. Cool ditching. Oh, and that's enough already. Oh, that's enough already. If that's enough, then we can skip some of these. I don't know which ones are worth skipping, but... Let me through! Dang it! I don't know, I feel like going into those claws might be faster because you get a little bit of a speed up. How about that? If I did something like that. Now, granted, I missed one. And I can get that one. Dang it. Ugh, that's still not easy. Yeah, the very start ones. Like I can get this one, and then... Well, I still need to land on these platforms to actually get up. So... These might be worth it still. Oh, that could be... Alright, that kind of was smooth. Just holding right got me through most of the bumpers, except that last one. I always get hung up on it for some reason. Yeah, you just go. Here we go. Oh, there it is. There it is. Germ Dove! Subscribing for 15 months in a row. Oh, we got it. Wow, wasn't that already a 29? Because if so, we shaved off a few hundredths of a second. World record! Germ Dove! Crazy guy, you. Thank you. Above average amount of subs. It was already 29. So yeah, that was by a very, very narrow margin. That was worth grinding out. That was fun. Getting above average amount of subs and above average amount of follow bots today. Alright, let's play more levels. Pick the waffle. Let's see if the waffle gets chosen. Oh, it's already... Oh gosh. I gotta get some food. And it's Rammer's turn. Oh, and I'm getting messaged. Am I getting messaged or are these Discord? What's actually happening here? Aww. Little Toadette and Hovercat have reached their destination safely. Alright, let's see here. I do have 2 free pizzas I can redeem. What do you think? Do I get... I gotta go delivery, right? Like, I'm not going... but this thing is... Yeah. Yeah. Today's the day that I order delivery. I'm very cheap when it comes to pizza, and I typically, if I can, I will go pick it up myself and save myself the delivery fee and tip and all that and the time. But today's a special occasion, isn't it? All right, nobody. Let me double check my OBS to make sure nobody sees what I'm typing here. I don't want to get doxxed while getting pizza delivered. You guys are gonna listen to the key presses. There we go. There we go. $41 for 2 pizza and an order of calamari. You know what? I don't know a lot of pizza places that will throw in an order of calamari. All right, so we're gonna use my free pizzas. What size can I get? Okay, the free pizzas do have to be medium. That's fair. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna do pepperoni. Add to order. No extra sauce. I live at A. And now, continue shopping. I have 1 free pizza available still. Or do I just go for a side item? Let's see. I'm going to try and get 3 meals out of this order. Lunch, dinner, and leftovers tomorrow. It's only a medium. 3 slices, 3 slices, 3 slices, 2 slices. I better go for 2 pizzas instead of grabbing sides. We're gonna just do 2 pepperoni pizzas. Oh, you know what though? What about pepperoni and mushrooms? You know what? If it's free anyway to get an extra topping, what about pepperoni and mushrooms? Well, you know, we'll Mario it up a bit. Get some mushrooms on our pizza. Wahoo! The Chris Pratt special. Yeah. No sides. Entree only. Pizza Hut does a medium for £5 in the UK, which used to be amazing. Oh, but now it doesn't come with garlic sprinkles. Man, I do like some garlic. Maybe a bit more than the next man, but it's good stuff. Alright, so there is a delivery charge, and then we'll add on to that. You should get meatball pizza, or just cheese. I mean, cheese is kind of the nice, like, everybody should be okay with just cheese, right? Alright, contactless delivery. So that we don't even have to go downstairs whenever they bring it. They're just gonna bring it down. All right, I think we got it. I think we're ready. Broccoli as a pizza topping. All right, you know what? Hovercat makes some really good stovetop broccoli. Just sauteed a little bit in a pan. A little bit of garlic salt. A little bit of garlic powder. The 2 toppings that I need on all my broccoli. They discontinued it once you realized it was one of your favorites. Rip. What? We're unable to process your payment. Alright, hold on. Let me try. I'm pretty sure that's right. Let me try that. Let me try that again. Did I get the wrong security code? Is that my problem here? I better double check my card information. Hold on. Dagnabbit pizza place. My card is not expired, so that's not it. Card ending, yeah, that's the one. This should just work. Alright, well, I guess I'm paying cash, which means it's not really going to be contactless. Which means I do need to get down there as soon as I hear the doorbell ringing. Place order. Now, if it says my payment information is wrong now, then we know we've got problems. All right, there we go. We got it. Order placed. Let's play some video games while we wait for pizza, guys. What are we going to do when the pizza gets here, though? I'm not used to streaming during a meal. All right, we were about to start playing a Rammers level, and I need to reset the timer, too. Rammers has got some good stuff. If you guys don't know, there we go. Timer reset. I got the pizza tracker up. Mukbang stream. Zoom in on my mouth while eating. That will not be weird at all. That's true. Maybe I'll just turn the webcam off for a bit during that part. I don't know. Bonk on bouncy blooper babies. Alright. See, it's not just a fun level. It's got a story built into it. Whoops. That's not what you want to do. Uh-oh. Ooh, alright. You know what? Maybe I should just be patient and wait just a little bit. But not that much. Man. Just bounce up, hit the on-off, and go for it. Hurts to play on the DS. Thank you for those pipes. Your hands are too big. Hands are too big for you, traveler. Alright. These are fun rooms. Oh, this looks fun. Ah! That was the best run yet. 3D. I never had a 3DS. Smash Ultimate. You know what? We could do a little bit of Smash today. We could Smash. Oh. Kid Icarus. They had no idea what to do with that franchise, did they? Okay, sounds fun, Mr. Kitten. Oh, they're so tiny and bouncy. Oh, see, that's where it gets tricky. Because right there, I don't want to delay too much. Don't make it weird, Pixel. Come on. You could just wreck it. I hope so. You've by now you at least have a general idea of my skill level. Kid Icarus is probably one of your favorite 3DS games. A third grader? A third grader? I was playing my original DS on some road trip in college. Why you gotta say things like that? Why you gotta say things like playing the 3DS in third grade? I am old, it's true. But here's the thing, Hudson. Here's the thing. You're not that far from college age now, which means somewhere out there is some third grader who is who's gonna play some video games on their Switch or Switch OLED model, and they're gonna talk about that when you're in your 30-somethings. It's a grader. Oh, excuse me. Formations. That's what they use over there. Ah, this is the one that keeps getting me. Not forms, formations. Forms is short for formations. Third doer. See this one? Just go ahead. There we go. That's what to do there. Third year. Gryffindor. The vines. Dang it. You can hear the chain chomp from this room. Ah. hate that they're far enough apart that you can go through them. Do. They're so small. VV small. Ba-da-ba. See, normally I would just use like age instead of grade, but small bloop. Small bloop. I didn't go to the grades at like the normal ages, so I'm weird. Okay, we got it. Aha! Uh-oh. Got it. Okay, well. Okay, I was like, how do I get in that door? Yeah, I'm not like the other guys. Okay. Oh, that is not easy to do. That is a hard room. Boop. Bloop. Oh, nice. Oh, this looks familiar. I feel like I've done this room before in another life. Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Get back here! Ah, because he's winged, he's going to still be floating around after I hit him, you see. Ugh. They're so squiddy and slippery. I probably would have been okay to go ahead and get on the big guy there. Close. Close. Hey, Asteroid. You have read correctly. Oh, nice. I'll just butt slam onto that. Oh yeah, let's update the stream title with our current plans to add Smash in there into the title. World record. Got it. Fun stuff. This is yes. We're playing Bugs Bunny's Birthday Bash. Do you know who has the world record on that? Actually, I think Coas lost the world record on that, which is hilarious to me that there are people competing for the world record on Bugs Bunny's Birthday Bash. Why not? Hey, Shiner! Hello. I snuck in here. It's that sort of suppressed, sort of slightly desaturated red text for your name. You just kind of fade into the background ever so slightly. Record for everything. There sure is. And if you like seeing old video games get world records, then make sure to tune in to Games Done Badly next Saturday morning, where GermDove will be getting a world record on some video game. He hasn't said what. It says Blue Mike. An undisclosed NES game. Alright, Zen Connection is next. Zen Connection. Where did all my stuff go? There it is. Let's play Zen Connections level. FY5. I'm keeping an eye on my pizza tracker here, because I'm kind of hungry. Maybe while I'm eating pizza, you guys can play Smash Brothers, and I can just watch. Bowser Jr.'s Thorny Fortress. Alf on Atari. Ignore pink coins until after the second checkpoint. Okay. Berry berry chicken. Some good chicken. I could get Five Guys tomorrow for lunch. Ooh. Hovercat is not a fan of Five Guys, so we normally do not get Five Guys burgers and fries, but you know what? Hovercat's out of town. Ignore until after checkpoint. Oh, probably I'm gonna get a boot or something, or dry bone shell. Dang it. Stop surprising me with goodies. Yeah, this does seem some kind of footwear. Ah! Get a small order fries so you can be set for a week. I mean, you're right. Overrated. Ah. Okay, you know what? Maybe part of it is I just don't get it very often. And so it's like a very special treat when I finally get a chance to have some Five Guys burgers and fries. They're good burgers. Like, they're genuinely good burgers. You know, maybe they get a little bit more hype than they deserve, but they deserve some hype. Where am I even going in this level? I see that coin in there. There's a lot of red coins hiding around here. A P-switch. Do I want the P-switch? Ah, I do want the P-switch. Okay. Ooh. Also pretty long and hard. Just cleared. Ah, here's our boot. The fries are very good, and I always eat more than I should. Okay, that was just a coin up there. That one's not... We're not interested in that one. Alright, so now we can go seek out the red coins. Is this where the red coins? I think so. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Hang on. Okay. Gotta remember the spikes can't really hurt me from the side while I'm all booted up. While I'm rebooted. Did I miss like a bunch of red coins? I feel like I did. Yeah, okay. So there's some... There was one like way back here. Yeah, there's one like way back here. Oh, after checkpoint 2. Okay. Oops. Well, cool. Well, then I am working through this incorrectly. So you want me to go this way with Oh, I see. Alright, so this is a jump right here. Got it. And what if I boop this guy up? That's clever. Oh dear. I see. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh, I did not think I was getting through that. Okay. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Rip. Didn't know you could bounce on... Yeah. Podoboos are bouncy. I misread that section just a little bit, guys. It really just always throws me off that you can get against the side of the spikes. Oh, pizza says that it's in delivery. They're 6 minutes away. So they say, oh, I'm gonna need to find some cash. Because they wouldn't accept my credit card. For reasons. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's very scary. Alright, so we just go. That was my misread. Uh-oh. Wow! That just got pinballed. Just got pinballed there. Alright. Try again, but better. Yeah, the pinball nature of that really, really kind of screwed me over a bit. At least now that I know where I'm going a bit more. Alright, it protects me against the side, but not the top. Shouldn't have been reading chat. Yes, very pinball. Yes, Jen. Tonight's game project will be tower defense based. The current plan is that you are building snowmen to throw snowballs at penguins. Your typical tower defense game, you know. Gonna be some good pizza. Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I always feel like I'm about to die there. Okay, this time don't get pinballed. There we go. Oh! Pinball! What did I just say? You can die like that. Do I want to take the boot? Where's the pizza from? Domino's. Well, so when I was young, we were a Domino's household, and then I don't know. It was like after they changed their recipe, I was like, this isn't what I liked. This isn't the kind of pizza I wanted. Because it was like a few years ago they changed their recipe or something. It was a big hullabaloo. And then I was like, all right. Oh, what was it? It was during pandemic stuff that. The place I had been getting pizza from, Papa John's, was now they were very bad about keeping up with the mask requirements. So we kind of stopped going to Papa John's for a bit. It tastes exactly the same. Yeah, it was kind of just like, all right, listen, I really can't get sick like that. I've got some pre-existing conditions that would make that very, very bad. Alright, they're 2 minutes away. Actually, they look closer than that, if I was the judge of it. So yeah. And granted, Domino's wasn't much better, but Domino's had a carry-out window. Papa John's, you had to go into the store. So I was like, nope, nope. Alright, they're at the end of my street. I'll be right back. BRB screen, go! Yeah, I gotta show off my Curbskit impression, because I've been working on it, and I think I've got it down now. You know, practicing in the mirror. It takes a bit, but I think I finally have captured... I think I've finally captured Curb's true essence. Alright, here we go. Hey guys. It's me. Oh. Decent position to land a few lucky shots. Hello, Mr. Other Spy. 3. Oh, that was good. Oh, did you guys like that? I liked that. Out of 27. And there's no way I'm getting all of those, of course. I think that last I checked, only about 40 people have managed to... Okay. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, okay.
Anything back here?
No goodies?
No goodies.
Oh.
Oh god, that's a
Oh
thing.
no. Oh no. Well, it's all up to you.
Alright, I got this. It's
I'm
totally
dead.
fine.
I got card.
I am dead.
Yeah, we're all dead.
Oh my goodness. That
Alright,
was
I'm making a run for it.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, we got it. This time, oh boy. Oh, but so the suggestion thing, the level idea thing. All it does is it grabs a random item from each list. In some cases, it grabs like multiple items, or it randomly decides that it doesn't want any items from a list. Alright, so... Oh! Wow! I feel like I got super lucky on that one. I guess just throw Luigi at that last jump like 4 or 5 times and he eventually gets it. Oh! First clear on a... You never see snails coming. They're too sneaky. They're too sneaky. Whoops. Snake is sticking in my arm. I'm afraid of it. No, it's not venomous and well behaved. I went to a place. I did some. I spent a few months abroad in Southeast Asia. And there was a place there called the Snake Temple that I went to visit. Oh! Oh! We got it. It's done forever. Alright, Hudson is now banned and Yeah, let's see if we can get on the left side. That's a cool setup to allow for, oh, there we go. Yes, shenanigans are afoot. We got shenanigans. It was the momentum. It was the momentum. I stopped because I didn't know what was up there. And then when I got up... Okay, I have pizza now. And you guys are gonna think it's a little bit weird. I have a fork and knife today for the pizza. But the way I figure, it's gonna be a mess trying to keep my controller clean. So, oh, gosh. Exactly. Now, when I was young, I don't remember exactly why or when this happened, but I would almost always use fork and knife on pizza. I think it was just some kind of sensory aversion to the feeling of the pizza on my hands or something. I don't know. And I still occasionally do it, but not very often. Usually when I'm just trying to keep something clean. Oh, I've never died there, but I always feel like I'm going to. Now, what am I supposed to do there? Am I supposed to actually sneak through that grinder? Or am I supposed to take damage and abandon ship on that one? Like, I really don't know what the expectation is, because I don't know what's through the pipe. It's like, I think I might be able to get the boot through there with just like a very gentle jump. But right now, I just really don't know what the level expects from me. Oh! Okay, so you can get in. Alright. Just be more careful. Is all it really comes down to. Be more careful. Oh, checkpoint is in the pipe. Is there any like power-up check? Or is it just if I get in, I'm in? Oh, okay. HP. That's I've never heard it referred to that way for Mario. I mean, I get it, but ugh. Why is it all so stressful? It's true. Man. Ugh. Yeah, a duck jump with just the right height does the trick. Woo! Ooh, so the Shelmet is bonus, maybe? No, okay, yep, alright. So to lose the Shelmet, I'll just do that. Okay. Alright, now we go hunting the coins. Ah, that's that door. I remember that door from a long time ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Alright, so now we just go grab all these coins scattered around. Oh yeah, you can't get over there because it's at the top of the screen. Duh. Five coins, yeah, easy peasy, because I've already seen where they all are. One of them looked a little bit annoying because I might have to rely on Magikoopa magic jump. But the rest are very straightforward. Ugh. 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 Right here. I don't want to lose my boot, you see. Magikoopa, where'd you go? Oh, it's not Magikoopa, it's this guy. Oh! Well, that makes things much easier, doesn't it? How about that? Huh. I was expecting, you know, like to really have to do that. Okay, so now this is just a survival. Oh, you can't jump on that, huh? Alright, well this suddenly became a bit more intense. Okay, the intensity is gone as long as I can make it up there. Okay, we got it. I could have sworn you could jump on those fireballs with the boot. Maybe I hit it at a weird angle. Like, I'm more thinking that now. First clear. So it really came down to the second section. Kind of the end of the second section was where all the difficulty was. You can't? Oh, dry bone shell. That does make sense. That makes sense. Alright. Let's have more levels now. Even chances, then. Yeah, it was mostly just my own impatience for that one jump. I was like, oh, I'll just go for it. I got momentum. All right, Grim Jambomulus. Grimm's pescatarian diet plan. With my patented diet of fish and greens, you too can achieve tombombulation. Well, that's fun. There was some wheel shenanigans afoot. Fish. What are we looking at here? Is this a troll level? This might be a troll level. Let's see what this fires. A fish. Alright. Anything suspicious down there? It does look a little bit like a troll level, doesn't it? Okay. Not letting me back in there. Whoop, 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 whoop. I mean, we have to check for pipes, right? No pipe here. Okay. It's a troll level. Alright, I'll be ready. I suck at troll levels. Play this or else. I mean... Okay. Alright, well... Fair. Get out of there! SMB3 Sky, the fact that hard blocks... Oh, too late. Hard blocks and single ground blocks look so similar is a massive, massive troll. Like, I might need to go back in the door because that's an option, you see. Interesting. Excuse me? I don't know what happened. But I think I win. No mushroom. Never said anything about fire flowers, right? Oh no, you really don't want me to have anything. But are you gonna deal damage to me anyway? Maybe not. Tough to tell. Guess we'll do this. Yeah, exactly. You throw a track on it and it's indistinguishable. Okay. We might be going in the pipe. I have to assume so. Oh, here's where the pipe happens, right? Okay, so this is probably the old-fashioned hold left, run into the pipe business, right? Oh, close. I really like that setup. Now I have to remember all of this to do it again. Wait, hang on. Is it going to be an actual... Oh, no. Okay, now it is. The trash can lid. It's the trash can lid. Just open it up. Close it down. Now, here's something right here. This block gets replaced with a spring? But when is that happening? I could have sworn it was a spring. I was expecting, oh. Oh! Wait a second. You are expecting me to, I think, just wait there under the piranha plant and get a mushroom instead of a flower. I think. Like, basically... I think I'm supposed to take damage there. Maybe. Like the last time I did this section, I somehow got the fire flower. I got that sweet spot of fire flower and no damage. Dang it. It's still hard to fight that, to fight the conveyor belt at full speed. So there's no advantage to getting the fire flower without taking damage, but it's really cool if it happens. You think it gets blown up off screen? Possibly. Oh. Yeah. It's just cool that you can. Run, 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 run. We'll let this happen first this time, just to give us one less thing to die to. That's really hard to get through. There's a... Oh, you can actually see the pop. You can see above the door. Well, it's got some good things going for it right off the bat. How did I luck into that so perfectly? I still don't know what happens if you do hit that switch one more time. I can't imagine it's good. We have a key, so we're trying to get back to the first room, maybe? So, the trick is there's a... You can't see it, but there's like a, I guess, a mushroom platform behind the door. So it's very hard to land just the right height. Oh, you can walk. Oh, that's why the stump is there. That's why the stump is there. When? Where's my checkpoint? All right. Win with the fire flower. It's a lot of tracks. It's a lot of tracks. Here we go. CB1. Oh, look at these blocks down here. Huh. Nothing suspicious here, boss. No. Okay. I was making a stand. Oh, is this one of these? How far do you want me to go? 4 frozen coins for winning. I guess we already won, yeah. We did it. Oh, okay, there it is. I was close. I had the right idea. Nice. Gosh, there's so many hard blocks mixed in with the tiles. Stop. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I hate no turning back zones. But here we go. I see bridge. Feel like you're getting better at this game? That's good. I assume. Do I want to do this? That'd probably be a no. Nice. Appreciated. We found the fish. What's in here? No. Can't go over that. Huh, duck slide. So it does have CPs? Because if so, that's good. That's what you want in a good level. That's a very peculiar setup, but I like it. Okay. Cold fusion. There it is. Wait, how? Yeah, it's a very fun setup. For those that don't know, the spring has some. Oh, excuse me. The trampoline has some very interesting interactions with moving thwomps. Now this one I don't quite get. How is it? Huh. Oh wait, no, it's not that. Interesting. Penguin tower defense idea, but there's some ice that can speed them up sometimes. Okay. I still don't know exactly how I'm going to manage the sprite movement, like the pathfinding. Like, did anybody? This is gonna date me. Did anybody play Desktop Tower Defense? I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but it works. On-off switch. Okay, yeah. Of course you played Desktop Tower Defense. Okay. Is this gonna switch again now? No, it's not. Well, I'm wondering if I want to include some kind of, like, all right, you're kind of building a maze. I just realized I did something very dangerous there. If you die right after a checkpoint, don't expect the same thing to happen. Okay, that time it did happen, so I'm safe to run off the edge here. Because, oh man, these level creators, they love to do that trick on you. Like, oh, you just saw the first troll, better dodge it, and then nope. So, alright, what are these? Are these all fish? Well, I mean, not all fish, of course, but are most of... Oh, wait. Entity limit. Of course it's entity limit, because we got the red coin. We're doing the infinite checkpoint thing. You guys know how this works. By now, surely. Oh, I see it already. Oh, I better... Next time I'm here, because I'm going to be here again, and this next time I'm going to have a mushroom, and I'm going to have to duck under this icicle. Wait a second. But, alright. I should be able to know... It's gonna be the next time I get to this checkpoint. How? How is it gonna screw with me? Alright, here's my prediction. I mean, this setup is obviously framed as a, oh, you're gonna try and duck under the icicle, but nope! And I've already tested all the pipes. So, as a player, I feel extremely confident that there's no possible way that any of these pipes are gonna give me a problem. Except there's one pipe I didn't try. There's one pipe I didn't try here. And it's this green one right here that I can't access. Wouldn't it be... And you notice there's entity limit in place right now. Nothing is spawning. So wouldn't it be just a little convenient if the next time I'm here, there is... Thank you. What if next time the entity limit is not in play, and maybe right here on this blue pipe, or maybe this yellow pipe, I'm not sure. What if a little sideways trampoline spawns out of one of these pipes just as I'm about to duck under it, and then I bounce backwards and go into this green pipe instead? What if that happens? Nice. Wouldn't that be interesting if that happens later on? And who knows what's gonna spawn out of these pipes next time? Alright, these are safe because they're dead. Okay, noted. These guys are very bouncy. Wouldn't all of that be just oh so hilarious if that happened? No reward for curiosity for going up there. What is this guy gonna... How is this guy gonna troll me? Is the troll I can't bring him? Because that might be the troll. Let's find out. Okay, it does prevent me from taking that. That's good. Alright, the exit is the pipe. You want me to go over there and hit that, huh? If we see CP2 again and any of those trolls happen. Oh, I'm waiting for it. Alright. Alright, go ahead. Alright, just let's get it over with. There it is. So what? Do I need to get, like, just the right height, perhaps? Hudson, thank you for $5 going to Camp Horizon. Oh, okay. So for the game, which for those that don't know, the game is going to be called Fight or Flightless. Name courtesy of GameCube. And I've been thinking of some possible ways of doing like actual pathfinding and stuff. I'm very curious as to what happens here. It just dies. Why did it just die? Oh, I see. You're showing me that the fire flower is up there. Oh, here we go. Ah, okay. So I don't actually have to... There we go. Now, what's the play here? I think I could do something like this. Alright. Anyone who's playing this would want to hit this one first because they can hit it without going all the way in. So I'm going to assume that one's a troll. And then I don't want to hit that note block. I don't know why, but I know I don't. Ah. Ah. Take another look at that then. See, the reason I don't normally play troll levels is mostly because they just take forever to get through. A well-made troll level is fun to play as long as it's well-made. Let me take another look at this. Ah, there it is. Something could spawn there. Now this one I'm still not sure. This one I'm still not sure about. Like, is there some... No, nothing in there. Oh, it's a call from my loving wife. Just one moment. Hovercat as well. She has arrived at place. What about this one? No, that one's okay too, huh? Alright. So this seemed to be nothing. This one, I don't really know. Fire flower. Can't go through this one way. Big ol' thwompity thwomp. Okay, what if now that all that happened, now I go back? No, that's not it either. Maybe I do go up there for the fire flower. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Let's see, what would a... over here? Interesting. Oh, that's very interesting that that can go through there. The thing is, I can't see behind it, so I don't know for sure what it looks like. Oh, everyone's doing good. So I can just kind of hop over this guy, even if the spike ball comes out. This one after dying boss, so that you have to do the boss again to place another comment. Controlled yourself. I mean, I have to at least check. I mean, I'm not going with into the pipe without a fire flower, apparently. That's very bad. So let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, I see. I think what it wants me to do. Wait, can I not light you on fire? Is that really a thing? That's weird. That's really weird. Alright, hang on. Gracie, do you need to go out? Or are you doing good? Alright, Gracie's fine. Okay, so what's another possibility here? Oh, has that always been there? How have I never seen that before? That's what picks up the mushroom. How has that never once been an issue? And I've just never seen it. I've probably just watched it before. Just looked at it happening and just never cared. Happens if you're experiencing troll fatigue. Oh, it's not what picks up the mushroom. Still don't know what happens on that note block. That could be... the note block could blow this case wide open. Okay. So, alright. Let's do this. Let's go lower this, then get the fire flower. And then now, for some... What makes that work? Or I guess what makes that not work? Okay, so now we have to go get the final coin, right? Oh, nice. Alright, bring on the fish. Oh, or the ghost. Now, did we hit another checkpoint? Have we hit another checkpoint yet? I'm trying to think. It's just silly muncher hitboxes. Nope, we're still at the same amount. I had to do a red coin check. Because once we hit 4 and then we respawn, shenanigans are afoot. We're gonna have to get into some twice territory. See, I'm trying to think, like, what could you do to, like, troll some... Like, right now, you just kind of prevent someone from doing things if they bring the spiny. I'm trying to think of, like, what could you do to actually punish them for bringing the spiny? Because of this right here. That ice block will crush you if you are big. Alright. Yeah. Bye, mole. Alright. So, where are we expected to head to next? Into this pipe, presumably. I hope. Hope we didn't need to catch up to that mole and take damage. Okay, so now we're at the end, but it's not really the end. Because now, the final gotcha. We're gonna find that the goal is not actually behind here, you see. Oh, that's a good troll too. Because the excited player will spam 4 fireballs here and then not be able to reach the vines. Oh, look at that. There's no goal here. That's a good one. Alright, now, yes. Yes. I'm guessing that pipe didn't even go anywhere. Now we get CP1'd, but wait. Shenanigans. Oh wait, we gotta get all the way back to CP2, don't we? Or do we? There it is. There it is. Okay. If you do destroy all the ice block, it spawns blasters. Ah, all right, that's fair. That's fine. So it's not that mean. Oh, we can't quite hide, can we? Now that's the thing. I don't think there's a way to get around that. I think that's just for later. I think that's something that just happens for later. Yeah, we get the no, but we should get something different here. Yeah, we didn't die this time on the no. Oh, it's telling us what to do differently. Okay. Never mind. I thought this was gonna loop all the way back around. Alright. So we do run towards it. Alright. I'm gonna... There's a lot of hard blocks. A lot of suspicious hard blocks around here, if you ask me. Oh, that's gonna be the win, isn't it? Right up here. I see something. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see that little flicker? Oh, the cyan kind of hides it. Look way up in the top left, just to the left of the P meter. There's something flickering there. Oh, we're back here again. Or are we? Yeah, we are, actually. What could this be? Think about it. What could this do? It's not going to soft lock. Bomb. Oh, nice. Yes, yes, yes. All right, that's blocks there. Oh, now I like this. Now this is a challenge worthy of my skill. I almost made it. Everyone is here. I just don't want to miss any. I don't want to miss a thing. It's like I just want to, like, poke at it and see what happens. You know? That's what it is. Alright. Now, hold on. We might not be in the same place. Do we see a fish? Wait, we have to be in the same place. We have to be in the same place. Yeah, out of all of the things. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're somewhere different now. Well, we're not somewhere different. But I'm expecting, because we didn't get a red coin here, I'm expecting a spring to happen. A cloud? Not nearly as interesting. Please. Okay, now that means... Oh, that means... Oh, hang on. Alright. Alright, so... Thank you, Germ. Entity limit is not in play. Yes, yes. If you hold right, you're gonna... Well, right now, I might fly into the icicle from holding right. But I can't... I think all of these blocks were going to spawn something. Okay, you can just duck under those. They were going to spawn something. I just don't know what. I'm assuming munchers. Alright. Oh, nope, 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 nope. It's twice. That was different. Oh, dang it. We're in different territory. What does that mean? What does that mean for us here? I think we're in the same place. Ah, there we go. I pause buffered, admittedly. I still can't prepare for that. I pause buffered on those wigglers to check them. There is a visual difference. It's subtle, but it's there. Twice in me in here. I might have wanted that to break things. Switch is in the same position, but some brick blocks have changed. Some thwomps are gone or spawn blocked that previously weren't. But these bricks should be the same. Yeah, these are still just bricks. What do you got for me? Where's my mushroom? Where's my mushroom? No mushroom. Alright, well that's actually okay. What? See, that's weird, because, oh, there it is. Because, typically, piranha plants have extremely forgiving hitboxes. Like, you would never expect how close you can get to a piranha plant. I was certain that we were in the clear there. Do I dare even see what happens here? Okay, it's still that, which means I can't get in the pipe if that breaks. Yeah, we just have to take the damage this time. Ah, dang it, that means things change. Things change, don't they? Is the ice block exploded? It is! Oh, and look at that. It's even got the no mushroom sign is even actually filled in. Run. I don't know if I should. Is that a... Where does that go? Is that the... Oh, okay, that's this spot. And this is timing based here. So the question is... Was it being honest or not, because you never know. Too good. Well, we determined that that was a lie. Alright, now we wait while I get a bite of pizza here. I'm gonna have to put the leftovers in the fridge before I forget about it. I was really expecting the spring for that section, though. Had it all planned out. Oh. Me being too much in a hurry to get out of a troll level. I don't know, I feel like you would have too much time to react. But the setup sure made it look like that one green pipe was going to be a warp, not a spawn. Alright, go ahead. Okay, and yes, as predicted, it is different. I never have found out what that note block does. Okay, so this time, I guess we're gonna just play it as intended and just run. No, that's this again. Okay, that's the ghost. Now, here's a question. Do we actually want that fire flower? Because there was a fire flower behind a switch. Or behind a red block up ahead. Right. Don't laugh at me. I remembered in time, barely. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, see there's a switch right there. But, no. We need to do this. Bye, Mole. Molson. That's Molson. He's a mole. Alright, now are we going in circles? Okay, now we're here with a P-switch. Interesting. Alright, well let's see. So now we have to go this way. Oh, this is the fake... No, this is the... This is the... reverse... Aha! But no, it's not high enough, is it? Oh, but if we go over here, it'll reveal it. No, it won't. Okay, never mind. I was expecting that to... What if the whole time that note block has a bomb in it? Yeah, you can tell because the dotted lines is where the ground starts, so it's actually like... It's right behind those hard blocks. No door. Wait. Oh wait, no, we can't do it. Well, yeah, I mean... That's cool. And oh, and look at that! And now we're allowed to go back. Oh, wait. There's always one more. There's one more. I'm ready for it. Here we go. There's the fire flower. Oh, actually. No, never mind. Oh, don't take double damage. Just take single damage. I think that's all we're looking at now. Maybe that's the only difference. I was about to say, now we can see the ridiculousness of the hitboxes. But no, that was not it. Excuse me, excuse me. I wonder if you could actually go fast enough to get around that, that block. Boy, howdy you sure have, Mr. Kitten. We actually will run. Bye, Molson. They are so ridiculous. Oh, now we wait. Go through here. Okay, so now is this a wait? Hang on, let me check. With some pizza. Oh, it is just a wait. We did the thing! Yeah, troll levels these days are a bit ridiculous. And they take, as you can see, 45 minutes. So there's that. Nice! I ruined the final troll. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron. But in the voice of Toad. Oh, Mr. K. You're only meant to be big at the end, and when you damage boost through the goal, a one-way prevents you from getting it, and you get CP1'd. Oh my goodness! Actual CP1. I mean, at that point, who wouldn't want to play that for 10 more minutes? That's why I can't play troll levels during normal streams. Is because it just played newest level. All right. Ooh, McFixit jumping back in. Oh, and you want me to turn comments on, I bet, don't you? Because this is not an actual like play level. This is a lore level. Oh, these cycles are a little bit messed up now. Well, maybe it is a level. It is different from that other one. Speaking of cycles, there we go. Do I want the key? I probably want the key. Since you have skipped everything lore related, you'll never know what any of it means. Okay. Works for me. Dang it. Yeah, get you some food. You've earned it. It is indeed an actual level. Alright. I'm here to lead, not to read. Ooh, that's a jump right there, isn't it? Yikes. I gotta figure out the timing on that. So there's a cycle based muncher, and it's basically just run for it. Run and jump. But run and jump well. Okay. Ugh. I just gambled on that one. Hey, checkpoint. Oh, lucky. But it counts. Don't know where the key is. Oh, off-screen muncher. Dang it. You can't do this to me. But he did, in fact, just do this to me. Alright, watch for him. There he is. Is there another one? Cloud. Question mark block, but I'm kind of being chased right now, so not really an option. Whew. Cloud kart racing. Ugh. Alright, so this is just kind of time this well. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Okay, big jump here. Alright, progress. Ooj, hello! Ooj. Do you have a SMB3 blooper level? Oh, this does go somewhere. Okay. Oh! Well, I'm dead. What do you want me to do here? I don't think I can damage. Oh wait, I could. Maybe I can. Oh well, cool. Good idea. Like I can bonk him around. No, I can't. I can't get a shelmet through there. All right, let's just leave and see if. No, I beat it though. I think. I don't have a key. What do I need to do here to get a key? What's a guy gotta do to get a key around here? Like, bonking these guys doesn't do me any good. Alright, I got him in there. Got the moles in there. Yeah, like I can just hit them and then that's it. Like that's not doing damage, right? That's definitely not doing damage. Oh wait, I can go in the other blue pipe. I can go in the other blue pipe. Blue pipe right here. You have to hit the ones that peek up. What? Can I actually damage them through this way? Like when they... Oh! And then they'll... Oh, I see what you mean. Just to make them damage the arena. Oh gosh, that seems very... very tricky to do. Alright, we'll just wait. We're just gonna wait for it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Anybody? You don't have to damage the arena. Oh, what am I trying to do then? I think that's the only thing I can really do, isn't it? Am I blind? Is there something I'm missing here? You have to knock down the moles. Knock them where? Oh, okay. Okay, and that shows yet another Koopaling. There weren't enough, honestly, and this is really gonna, you know, make this level a little bit better. One of them died, and I don't really know why. Well, now they're stuck. Does that mean I lose? Nope, I have a key now. I don't know why I have a key. Alright, cool. Oh gosh, I'm glad I went the right way on that. I did not see a big mole. Yeah, let's get the checkpoint before we do anything else. I mean, it definitely is a creative setup. Something in the mole stack had a key that Morton was able to take care of for us. Oh, now we're Link level? Woo! Woo! Oh, hi, Bowser Jr. Uh-oh. Alright. Door goes to same place, alright. As I expected it would. Alright, come on now. You just get... Oh, there's the... Is that the flagpole? That's the flagpole. Hey! Yeah, Link cannot block Phanto. Unfortunately. First clear. A little bit confusing. I had no idea what was going on in that fight room. If you had not told me, I really would have been completely lost. That's probably why no one's cleared it yet. It's just a very... Maybe there's a comment in the room that tells you what to do, though.
The wheel of fate is a fickle mistress.
Well, that is a very fitting random sound. Pixel. Pixel, are we playing more of that ROM hack super world that you found? Or maybe you have something new. Oh, there's something new here. Oh. Oh, whoa. The Womps just want to nuzzle wuzzle your necky wecky, but they're too spiky. Like the whoosh lines there in the thumbnail. Notices our viewer level. You make levels? What? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I see. I see what we can do there. I do like... Thwompitude and Thwampitude was a fantastic level. Perhaps your magnum opus. Except for that mid-air POW drop out of nowhere. Oh. Cool. Classic snail. Ooh, it's slippery. Nice. You know, I tried to update my dice roller a while back such that if you're rolling a 100-sided die and it lines up as a 69, that it would say nice. But I must have done it wrong, because that happened a lot in the last Ironsworn game we did. And it never said nice to me. Whoops. It's just a separate form of channel currency. Twitch will not let me just give people channel points, so I had to program my own currency that I can give out. Oh. Oh. Oh, whoa. Basically go fast, yes. I gotta. Well, farewell. Yeah, tokens can be used on those rewards. Make my own channel points. With blackjack and stuff. Ooh, go really fast. Snowman jokes. I like it. There were a lot of snowman jokes recently, weren't there? Ooh, do I need to do like a little bit of a regrab there? Ah. Penguin but gun. I don't think the penguins will have guns. Actually, maybe there could be different types of penguins, but I don't think the penguins will be technologically advanced to the point of guns. But I could see like penguin catapults, that kind of thing. Trojan horse penguins. Trojan penguins! Regrabs in Mario Maker? It's more likely than you think. Nope. That ain't it. Ugh. Okay, do that. Bonk. Hold right. Ooh. You gotta go really fast, and then you gotta cut back your speed very quickly. Ah. We're gonna get this, though. This is a fun one. Oh, no. All right. Late jump there, it seems. How long will I be doing viewer levels for? That's a good question. We haven't really set up an official schedule for the day. I know that sometime tonight is when we're going to switch over into game development. Sounds good, Hudson. Thank you for the lurk. People have been saying they want to do some Smash Brothers today, so we'll probably do some of that. Oh, too spiky. Yeah, we'll do some Smash Brothers sometime this afternoon. And I don't know what else. Yeah, we'll probably still be going in about 45 minutes. That seems reasonable. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What is it? What? Wait, well, then what's this one here? What's this next jump? I really like that spring careening out of... What is that doing there? What am I doing there? I really like that spring that just careens off the edge. No! Hold right. That last jump is a jump. It does certainly look like it. You might be onto something there. No, too early. But I do need to hold right pretty much as soon as I can. But no sooner than that. Oh, boy, a regrab sure would have made a little bit of difference there. Trying to see if there's anywhere I could actually get over the level. I'm gonna go down and then a tough one. I'm ready. Good levels today, though, overall. These have been very fun. Oh! I have to duck. That's what that is. That's what that's saying. It's saying there's no possible way to make it through here without ducking. Cool. I was going for like the edge, the coyote time jump. Not quite enough there. Bye. Bye, everybody. Oops. Feels satisfying to pull off. So it looks like I'm going to do a duck slide right at the end. And then I'm going to, like, barely bounce on that yellow block, the turn block, for like a frame. I've got it turned off right now. Hop off that, spin jump off of the turn block before the thwomp can destroy it. Where am I going? Where am I going? Dang it. The thing is, it might actually be possible to land on that little bit of ground there. The momentum would certainly make it very difficult to do, but not impossible. Oh. Spikes. Spikes! That's where I wanted to go. Right there. Yeah, overall this feels... I want to say the individual jumps are harder than Thwompitude and Thwampitude, but the level as a whole seems easier, trick-wise, because... That one out of place mid-air pow drop. That's where I spin jump. I was on it for too many frames. But that is the trick there. I think I read that correctly. That jump right there, though, is pretty difficult, I gotta say. Here we go. Back to the spring. Nice. Bye, Cloud. All right, Clouds, what are you doing? Oh no. Surely not. Surely I can just make this though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yikes. What was I just saying about this being overall easier? What? I don't need to spin? Are you sure? Oh, so that's just gonna work. My one frame spin there was unnecessary. Oh. Wow, that's much easier. That's much easier than I made it out to be. Oop, bye. Hmm. What? There's a coin on top of him, implying that he's important. But also, kind of looks like I can just do that. See, I don't think I can get this spring and get down there in time. Ooh. Ooh. There's enough spots. There's enough room there. Yeah, I can't do that. It's like I'm gonna be behind the thwomp. Bye. Okay, that's it. That's cool. Let me watch that again. Oh, and then I need to jump under the thwomp. Yeah, it's out of stock. Okay, and then sir? No, don't surf. Leg disabled. If anyone hasn't watched IT Crowd, do it. It's really good. Maybe we'll do some song requests later as well today. No. You have not watched IT Crowd. Germdove, you might be the just right in the middle of the Venn diagram of people that it's targeted towards. What? I mean, I definitely want to go. Yeah, it's a little bit hit or miss at times. It's a bit British humor in places. No, that is the joke of the episode. Is one of the guys gets caught in a handicapped stall, and so he spends the rest of the episode very unconvincingly. How? I won't spoil the episode. British humor is best humor. There you go. But that's his awful line. Is him trying to pretend just so he can get away. There's no penalties or anything. It's just he's trying to avoid the social conundrum of using the handicap stall. Oh no. You what? And it's got Windows Vista jokes, which were timely at the time. Where even? Where even? Bye. Guess I don't need that. Dang it. Just a little bit off. A little bit off. All this to say that IT Crowd is a fun show to watch. That can't be right. I gotta let him go. I gotta let him go past, I think. How? How is that the play? No, that can't be it. That can't be right. Because then I'll never catch up with the other one. I don't have enough speed there. Alright, what if full jump off of the Mecha Koopa? Yes, that might be it. It opens up there at the top, so I think I am supposed to let him go underneath. And then I pick my speed back up. Crap. Hey, that's it. Oh, pfft. Tag nabbit pixel. I blame you. It's a cool setup. It's a little bit unintuitive. Whoops, that was not the play. I don't know how you would make that any clearer, though. The thing is, I don't know where it would require, like, I don't know, something, a question mark block up there for me to hit to indicate that I need to go do the thing. Ugh. Yeah, it's not easy to indicate what you're supposed to do, is the thing. A lot of it is you just kind of have to figure it out a bit. Maybe that's part of the fun. Whoa, I got a little bit too much on there. We're getting there, though. Oh, I waited too much. Put it on the box. Ah. Bye. Maybe it's fun. A thing I said. Dang, I was at the end, and then I just messed up one very wimpy jump. Ah! I can't believe it's not Bone Bucket Bowling. Thank goodness for that. Oh, that would have been a good lineup had I just not had so much jump there. Bone Bucket Bowling was an experience. Oh, you've not lived until you've tried Pixel's patented Bone Bucket Bowling level. A nightmare. With a very high clear rate. No. It's rough. Go. Okay. No! I panicked! I panicked. No! That's never happened before. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience, because after you've experienced it, you will never want to experience it again. Ah, I don't need that much of a regrab. The thing is, I'm not sure if I can just go neutral there. I'm not sure if neutral is like absolute min jump is going to be enough. That was close. Nice. We're almost there. We're almost there. And now I'm having trouble with this one. Because the coyote time feels a little bit weird off of that falling blaster. So I'm trying to jump a little bit earlier than I normally would. Yeah, it's either I need more speed or I need something different. I need to hit that thwomp further to the right. Ah! We were so close to greatness. Help. I'm having some trouble here, guys. Yeah, I wasn't going to catch up with that. You found a way to get on top of the level. I want to get on top of the level. Ah. Shenanigans. Shenanigans alert. Okay. Go, go, go. He's so fast! Gosh. Ah. Or is he? I'm waiting for it. Yeah, as soon as I get in that pipe and I hit the flagpole, the gold tape, whatever it is, SMW. SMW's got to be different, you know. Oh, getting That is a very tricky section right there. There's a sweet spot. You've got to... Yes. Is that happening? It better not be. I'm having thwomp desync problems. No! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. No! All I had to do was stop there. Just take a breath, line it up, try again. Unbelievable. Absolutely throwing. Absolutely throwing. Your browser makes it happen sometimes. Disable your desync extension. Yeah. Obviously. Why do we even have that extension? Okay, that's the trick there. He's so fast. He's so very fast. Oh gosh, I almost freaked out again. Oh, good. Of course, of course, of course he had a parachute. Alright, alright. Hey, look, hey, look. Ha! Ha! Top of the level. Suckers. A communication error has occurred. Whew. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They would never. Oh! Well then. Sorry, Profex. Don't spend long on this, it's disgusting. Oh boy. Don't put this in a level. Good luck, McFixit. Oh no. 3 seconds setup here. Okay, bounce off of a mole. Catch. Reclaim? Yep, reclaim. Into. Bounce off of a mole. Wait, but if I do a reclaim. Oh no, do I need to do like a min reclaim? Zero tile reclaim. No. All right. Yep. That is in fact what it is. Oh. Well, not like that. Ugh. Alright, I gotta do a tiny jump off the mole. Ugh. Into a reclaim. Ugh. Ugh. Reclaims in general already. Nope, not like that. Yeah, because you gotta wait. You gotta wait long enough. Surely. Pull away to drop it, magically get back to reclaim. Yeah, that's the trick there. Maybe I should just go down and get the key, yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah, what if I just do that, huh? Huh? No, that's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work. Oh my gosh. This is an advanced shell trick. I'm not even doing it. I'm not even doing it. I'm just trying to find some way to not do it. Yeah, there's not really a way, is there? Yeah. You expect to see it in the next Hudson level, basically. You know what? I probably shouldn't play this. Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it. Well, let's play something from McFixit. Since the wheel did give him quite a success there. Ooh. Just a jump. Cloudy with a chance of donuts. Alright. Blue platforms and donuts. Let's do it. Donuts are falling. A reasonable level. Oh, those are munchers. Those are not coins. You might see the confusion, but do. Oh, look at this reasonable level. Timing. The secret to levels. Ugh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Germ Dove. We are, in fact, in space. Where no one can hear anymore. Oh, I just need to... Oh, I wonder if I could just skip that Goomba entirely. If only. Ah. Bleh. Do. That does just kind of work. Huh. I'm supposed to use the donuts, I'm sure, but there's just something very fun about not. Okay. Oh, I see what's happening here. That. Bleh. 38-second world record. That was sitting at 35 seconds, but I did dawdle quite a bit, didn't I? Oh, and then we're... Ah. Oh, no! I dawdled! Pretty much this entire section is cheesable. I do see some cheese potential. Uh-oh. No! I at least need to make it to a Goomba. Not a good maker. Psh, pshaw. Oh, I can sneak through there for speed, but that's going to throw off the donut cycle a bit, isn't it? Did not expect to make that. Oh, that's the one. That's once we get to the Goomba, we can just go. Earlier you get to the end, the easier the donut is. Ooh, Germ Dub has found a level. I already played Legends of the Hidden Temple from GameCube. Then we go. Oh, so it is. As it turns out, yeah. Bop. Easy. Alright, now hang on. Let's see if we can do a Deathless. I'm not expecting great things here. Okay, that was a little bit slow there. So that's about 20 seconds. Go, Luigi, go. Whoops. $39 seconds. Unfortunate. But we got the Deathless run. Oh, it's a very high 38. All right, hang on. It's a very high 38. I get to go inside now. Wait, oh, I got stuck on the pipe because I let go of my right directional input. It's a very high 38. Record is free. Just skip that blue platform and we're good. Also do these a little bit cleaner will also help. Oh, that was the pacifist run. I left the Goomba alive. This time we're in at a very clean 280. No, that was it. That was our 38. That was our 38. All right, now we have to get it though. There's no turning back. Clean. Here we go. Thank you for the follow, OD. What am I doing? That's gotta be it. It was a very high 38, and I think we got like a middling 38 here. There we go. Yes, shaved off a good amount of time there. All right, level complete. Thank you, McFixit. All right, what does this look like? Oh wow, that is in fact a very tiny slice from Mr. Kitten. You never know. You never know. All right, I think we know. We've had sub 1% slices chosen, but it happens a little bit less than 1% of the time. That sounds like a great idea. I'll make sure to add that into the game that we're building tonight. I think we know who's taking over the world. Oh, the wheel. Math checks out. All right, so this is a, oh, this one. I remember this. I remember this jump. The wheel and the world. Okay, then there's the Yoshi, and then there's, yes, I do remember this. Yeah, a little bit of a twirl to kind of gain a bit of height. But I have to wait until like the buzzy is right upon me to make that work. It's not easy. Much easier to just land the timing initially. Bye, Yoshi. Did not work out, unfortunately. So what did I do wrong there? I need to get that Yoshi to land. Oh. Nope, nope. I need to land on top of that first. That's right. I remember vaguely. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Hey, Isherwood. What's going on, Ish? Oh! Get back up there, Yoshi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got some Isherwood levels coming up. There we go, there we go. Okay. Now this is where the level starts to get interesting. Oh, pixels away. Oh, that is not easy to land. Yoshi's shell jump timing is ridiculous. McFixit? Dude. Thank you. What a guy. Well, me and Yoshi falling together. Now Ish gets the badge, the dog. It's all there. McFixit, you might be giving away too much of your paycheck to me today. Oh, way later on that. Yoshi's shell jumps are weird, man. Are you away, Pixel? Not that late. Rover hype. That's right, tonight is the new Rover. Tonight is the next game dev stream. So everybody look forward to that. That's gonna be a blast. It's been a long time. Because Rover was the... Oh my gosh.
10-0, I waste money on dumber things, believe me.
Jeez. Thank you, McFixit. Gosh. Oh, what the crap. Wait, what was the red pipe? I don't remember. Oh boy. A profitable day off then. Alright. So, oh no! Anyway, what I was gonna say is, tonight is game dev stream, which we haven't done that since last year, maybe. Oh no! Well, that's the end of that one. Moon Rover was the last game we built on stream. Which is now an official Twitch category, believe it or not. Oh man, it's just a lot of these, huh? An official Twitch category. So tonight we are gonna do another game dev stream. Tackle the mecha room first. It is a tricky one. So apparently, oh, dag nabbit, Yoshi. It's not as hard as it might seem, apparently. So first you have to get it added to the game data, well, he's dead. The game database that I don't even remember what that website is. Yeah. But then to get it added onto Twitch, well, once it's onto the database, you can stream it as a category, but it has no thumbnail art or anything, which is kind of a big deal. Yeah, getting it onto Twitch then, oh gosh. If I time out in this section, it's like you have to apply and send them the data for the game so they can prove that it's a real game, and then you become the owner of the category. You have to be in charge of the game in some sense. You have to be the studio, and then you're able to upload art. They don't pull the art from the game database that they pull the game list from, for whatever reason. That doesn't look good. Okay, this time. Hey, we got it. All right, that's one. That's as far as we've gotten in this level before. Okay, we got one. Whew. Yeah, it's there. It's a real game now. Ooh, do I want to? No, that's the. All right. Oh, I see. So I think this one is just do one. Oh, good. Oh, it's a reset room. Oh, good. As if we didn't have enough of that last time. It is a weird hoop. It's like you put it in this third-party website with like publisher name and release date and cover art, and then Twitch ignores all of that except for the name and genre stuff. Like it's really weird. It's so weird. All right, here we go. Oh, we were right there. What would you say to change if you are re-uploading it? Something about how you do have to get ahead of that one thwomp would be useful in the third section. Maybe like just a question mark block in the ceiling to show like, hey, you need to hit all the way up there. Dang it! What killed him? Oh yeah, we got this. Well, the big thing we got going for us this time that we didn't last time that we tried this level is the fact that I'm not only going to spend 10 minutes on it. So that helps. Ah! But yes, looking forward to doing game dev tonight. There is a channel point option if you have some ideas. We're leveraging the channel point thing just so we've got a list that I can reference of people's ideas. Ah. Major cheese. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get anywhere near beating it. Yoshi shell jumps, man. They seem like they wouldn't be that much harder, but they're a lot harder. Well, at least I can hit myself in the face pretty reliably. I mean, most of your levels involve Yoshi shell jumps, so... I mean, I'm not super surprised that you find them pretty easy at this point. Get the checkpoint. Okay, this one is... What is this one? Well, let's look. Yoshi drop? Oh, wait. Ah, interesting. Rip. Rip Luigi. And before anybody asks, we are doing JavaScript. Whether you like it or not. Comedic section. I'm on a list of people who play the Yoshi levels. Nice. TypeScript. Oh, ooh, well, You know, now that you... Oh, whoops. I mean, now that you mention it, TypeScript is pretty good. Ah, too late. Okay. Research mechanic. Spend some of the tower building resources during the level to get better towers. Okay. Okay. I definitely feel like I want the main like lose condition, like the tower you're protecting mostly, to be the actual South Pole, but do it in the like the cartoony red and white candy stripe style. Gosh, they really don't. There are rules. They are followed consistently, but the rules are not made consistently. Oh, dang it. How does that even happen? Yeah, I know. Well, here's the art style I'm thinking is vaguely monochrome. Like just a cream color and then kind of a deep blue. And that's it. That's the only colors, except for the center tower, which is a nice bright red and white. Tribone shell, huh? Oh dear. Oh. Oh, made it. No, Yoshi, get back here. Oh, now that dry bones is unstacked. Sapphire. I never played the Winter Collab. Yoshi. Dang it, I was trying to scoot him into that little hole to see if it maybe it would just be barely enough. Play it. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow I probably need to work on some GDB stuff. Wait, can Yoshi... Yoshi can't ride one of these, right? No, okay. Just checking. Yikes. All right. Oh, okay, nice. Whew. Oh no! The checkpoint! The checkpoint! Oh, I hope this is an easy one. Okay. Oh, barely. All right. All right, this is okay. We'll probably be okay here. We'll probably be okay. Lemmy, if you could so kindly. Lemmy, please. Lemmy, my man. Lemmy, please. Lemmy. I beg of you. There he goes. There he goes. Hey! We survived. Okay. The concern there was I never got the checkpoint. I probably could have. Okay, we're back. Whew. I thought I had lost that one. Alright, big old red spiny. Uh-huh. Oh wait. I need to get up there, don't I? Yeah, I gotta get up on top of him first. Oh, well, rip. Try that one again. Prof loves this trick. Prof X loves this trick right here. Of get on top of the spiny, eat the spiny. Oh, wait, can I just... Oh, no, because I need to hit it again, of course. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We got one. We gotta get 2 in a row here. Yeah, we're making progress. We got 3 after this. Or 2, maybe? Exactly what I wanted to do there. Second hardest room? Ooh, maybe I should have gone for this one next. Oh, guys, I need to put the pizza in the refrigerator. Hold on. Yeah, let's see if we can get on the left side. That's a cool setup to allow for, oh, there we go. Yes, shenanigans are afoot. We got shenanigans.
This is just...
It's fun.
It is. This is too much fun.
Hey, what level are you at? Experience-wise.
I don't know. How do I know?
Oh, like it's down in the bottom, above your inventory.
I don't have any.
Oh, okay. Just
I
checking.
recently died.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Ah! Did you move the water?
All right, we're good now. Pizza is preserved for future generations. Well, bye, Spiny. Okay. Just two Yoshi shell jumps. One off of a spring, one off a wall. Easy peasy. Wow. Nice. Tower upgrades are going to be tricky for the game. We have a decision to make for, like... Do we go for, like, quickly build the game and just have something, or do I try and, like, program it right the first time so it's easier to add things later, but it takes longer to get an interesting project going? That's always the concern. Oh, I could kill Yoshi there accidentally. Accidentally. The reset. Just gonna go back again. Okay. Oh, it's earlier than that. There's no cheese here. There's no way to get around this section. Yoshi! TypeScript would be very nice. Earlier than that. All right, stop sweating so much, Yoshi. Oh no. Well, actually, nothing lost on the timer. Even if I can't get through the room, not a terrible problem. TypeScript will take a little bit of time to set up because I've not... There we go. There, I was like, it does change, right? Because I have not actually set up... Oh, I could take this with me. That's probably not useful at all, but it's interesting that I can. I've not done TypeScript since I reinstalled Windows on this box. All right, what am I doing here? I see. Did I get the check? Oh no. 'Cause it's all the way over there. Oh gosh. Yoshi! Yoshi! Yoshi, we got 45 seconds to get through this, buddy. Alright, my one complaint is the checkpoint is all the way over there. Oh no, that was it! That was it, Yoshi! Alright, 33 seconds. 33 seconds. Sounds good, Mr. Kitten. Not a ton lost if I lose it, but gosh, I would really prefer not to lose it. Yoshi, how do you keep screwing that up, Yoshi? "22 seconds. Two, three. Okay. Oh no. Cool. Oh, he just ate it. Dang it. Well, I think that's that then, Yoshi. Crap. The checkpoint's all the way over there on the left. It's just not on my mind, you know? I'm used to repeating checkpoint levels just kind of doing all that for me. Oh, but, wait. Nope, dang it. Oh. Well, I killed Yoshi. Oh, no. Alright, back we go. Thing is, that's a pretty hefty redesign. I'm never gonna remember to do it, yeah. Oh, got too close to the ceiling. Flew too close to the sun. It doesn't take long to get TypeScript set up. Now, it's been a while since I've worked with it in VS Code. The last time that I worked with TypeScript on a home project, it's funny, yeah, is I remember the annoying thing was that I had to actually run the build command manually every time that I wanted to sort of recompile into JavaScript. And so what I wound up doing was like overriding my save command so that every time I saved, it would run the build, which is a little bit of a mess. There we go. See? Hardly an inconvenience. Go over here. Go back over here. Oh man, because what if you like jump up through there accidentally into the... What if you do this that I just did? And jump into a door that you've already beaten. Alright, let's just... go back to the checkpoint. That was on me. That one was on me. That could be what I need. See, this is free. Getting over the boo is a little bit tricky. Oh. Yikes, that's something. Alright, now we gotta learn this tiny bomb. The big bomb is easy. Well, I'm getting there. Yeah. Maybe this is going to be like, just to start with, this is going to be a fail fast kind of project. Alright, I think I need to full jump there. Start with just getting something running. Get a canvas, get some colors, get some art, throw it on the throw it on the canvas. Have something that people can play the first night. Technically, Moon Rover was playable the first night. It just wasn't. There wasn't anything you could really do except watch a circle go back and forth. Oh, that one is really hard to get over. Getting over it with Bennett Yoshi. React. I'm on a React project at work. It's alright. Well, here's the annoying thing. For a while, I was on both an Angular project and a React project. And they're just similar enough. They're just similar enough in the syntax and everything that you're like thinking, all right, I'm doing this thing. But then you just keep getting confused. And the way that you have to architect the two is almost polar opposite. Ooh, that is really hard. Okay, that's what we want, right? Yes. Just hold jump. Woo! One more. Yeah, you don't want to overdo. Oh, okay, I wanted to jump off of him as he was falling. So there's going to be some kind of timing to get. I think it would be some kind of model view something. Man, I was on a lovely model view MVC.net app back in the day. I worked on that app for probably a good 5 or 6 years. At our almost entirely .net shop. And then they come out the gates with, okay, our next app is going to be a Java backend running on Heroku with an Angular front end. Like, okay, who do we go to with questions on how that works? Because we've never done that before. Like, no, you guys are the experts now. You're the ones that have to do it. Like, well, I'm sorry, what? I've never done model view model. Oh my goodness, we did it. First, let's get rid of that. Oh, is it not possible? Oh, I guess it's not. Huh. Go up here, get our prizes. Oh, a bonus Yoshi. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, the spring is back. Whew. Oh my gosh. There's my thumb. There's what's left of my thumb. That's Y and B right there. Forming a nice indentation. Gosh, that is hilarious. Can you submit already completed levels to reminisce on past levels? Yes. I'm a little bit hesitant, but yes. All right, let's spin that wheel again. Nope, wheel was already spinning. All right, Pixel. What are we doing? Glad to finally have that one checked off the list of previous uncleared. Wait, I don't... Okay. So you... Never mind, Mr. Kid. It's like, why are you AFK, but you're also trying to get back in time? It doesn't really matter. Getting over it with Pixel Yosh. That's a level? Oh, well, look at that. The soul would have no rainbow, had the eyes no tears. T-Pain. At least Bennett Foddy had a somewhat calming voice. I do remember as far as getting over it levels go, this one's pretty good. Some of the icicle stuff towards the top got a little bit scary though. No! That works too. How about that? No! No! Since your 100th level, the last level on your main account. Oh, man. Ah. Okay. Don't want to fall down there, huh? Don't want to fall down there either. Noted. These levels are just very scary, aren't they? Whew. This is almost... Alright, this is a sort of a checkpoint. Hang on, let me look at this. Okay. Oh, I thought maybe I could just run off. Maybe I can if I don't hold jump. Nope. This is the level you gave to every viewer level streamer. Ah, made it in. The threat of loss is really the big scary thing in these levels. Almost. If I could just get that checkpoint, we'll be in business. Ah! Oh, McFix-It throwing something else in, huh? Huh. Oh, good. Whew. Oh, here's where we get the springs. Oh, good. Welcome back. An Uno Mas for something. So you want to hop on this and jump off of it as it is moving to the left. Ugh, not quite. I need to know where my fallback location is, really. springs. Why you gotta do that? Too far. Oh, you can make that without the springs. Okay, well that makes that easier, I think. Oh, that wasn't enough either. All right, hold left. There we go. Hold left again. Uh-oh. Well. Shaves off one jump. Huh. Nice. All right. Ugh. All right. That's the scary part, is the left. Don't want to land back there. And also there's something on the right that you could land in, which would also be scary. Oh, I was a little too late. The momentum got me. Oh, it got me again. So you want to be jumping off of these bricks while they are moving towards the middle. Or else, you know, bad. Aw, that's unfair, isn't it? I guess unfair is not the word. Blind. I followed the arrow and was punished because I didn't know where I was going with that arrow. But that's okay. We're back to the door. Oh. That's a big jump. That's a big jump. Like, whew. Whew. Made it. All right. 50 seconds on the clock. Don't kill me, please. Wait, where do I go? Can I reach anything? Is there a hidden block somewhere? Wait, hang on. I don't remember. Oh, wait, here we go. I can get up here. Oh, I don't like the fact that there's only 30 seconds left. That's a little scary. Oh my gosh. What gaming? Oh, jeez. Oh, putting me that close to the end there. Hey, look, we did it. Nowhere close to world record. Thank you for all those GGs. Let's spin the wheel and figure out who's going to be next. The longer you've been waiting, the bigger your slice. Oh. By a hair. Looks like we got Mr. Kitten up next. It's completely rigged. Every time. No one's ever looked into the code on GitHub and seen that it's actually completely rigged. Every wheel is personalized. Play Monty Digger. The forgotten one, Monty Digger. 1.88%. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Ah, I see what we're doing. Whoops. So that's a dead end right there. As it turns out, that's not where you want to go. Let me through. Alright, well. Ah, I thought maybe my damage boost would carry me the rest of the way, but not quite. Alright, we'll be nice and gentle on it. Okay. I guess we'll go left. Oh, we're trying to get these guys out, I suppose, is the idea. I think that's what we're doing here. Is just go to the places. Weird, finicky spike section. Actually, I don't know what to do now. I got the 2 moles out at the arrows. I wanna kind of look and see what these setups are doing here. The big munchers at the bottom have to be guided to the boom boom. I thought we got them both, but maybe not. Oh, it just hadn't made it up yet. Oh, that's why. Okay. Mantis! What's going on? Why did you ant me? Bonus Dobbs Day, that's right. Okay, so we need a key. Wait, what? Can I look down here? I see 2 key doors down there, but I don't have a key. Well, the arrows are very insistent that this is the way to go. Okay. Do not go in right thin hole. Do not go in blue one. Okay. Why don't I go to the right one? Okay. What am I doing here? Because stupid me forgot to fix it so it didn't soft lock. Oh, okay. Hold up. Holding. What? 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 He's supposed to hit the darn P-switch. Oh man, he didn't hit it. If you're wanting to prevent the player from going down there, but still allow a mole to do so, you can use bumpers. Yeah, we got Isher in the queue. I'm a little scared. Yeah, bumpers are the solution there. Needs a version 2. He's still anting me. Alright, so I go here. Only here. And then a mole happens at some point. Oh, there it goes. There's a mole. Okay, the mole's gonna go down there. Hit the P-switch. Then I kill the mole. Go in a key door. Oh, I kind of want that. Oh, I finally had a chance to drop a level in Isher's queue yesterday. My 1 precision level. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. Okay. Whoops, I don't think I want to be in here, do I? Oh, actually I can go in there. It's a great level. Oh, thank you. I have a soft spot for parody levels. Because Mario Maker is to the point where there are genres that are identifiable. I see, and the Munchers will crush him. That'll work. And there's the flagpole, right? We have a disguised flagpole here. Right somewhere. No? Maybe not. Dang it. Great. I'm glad those vines stopped right there. But yeah, we have identifiable genres of levels. So I really like the idea of like subverting the stuff with like, here's a Link level where you don't get to play as Link. I still want to do a P-Balloon level, a P-Balloon race, where you never get a P-Balloon. And like there's just all these bizarre setups that don't quite... Oh, there's the goal. It was right there. The Mole Souls. These are the Mole Souls. There we go. And we got the world record. Love it. I haven't played Banjo-Kazooie in a long time. That's my big soft spot. Nostalgic. Oh. Mantis. You sneak. You sneak. Think you can just come in here, throw a level. You'd be right. What was that? 3.8. Not the. Oh no, we got to go back to some of the other stuff soon, don't we? Maybe this is time to kind of knock out some of those versus levels that are still kind of circling the drain here that we haven't knocked out yet. Because we've still got some very hard precision stuff ahead of us. Let's see, where else is the versus levels? Oh, there's not many of those left either. Yeah, we still got to do Wishing Well. Wishing Well looked pretty hard. When are you bringing back Song Request? Thwomp and Circumstance is fun. I think I've beaten all individual sections. I guess except the last one. I don't know if I would actually hit the flagpole or not. I'll do this one. But yeah, it's gonna be tough. Song requests. I think we might do some song requests this afternoon. Wait a second. Hang on, let me look at this. Yeah, I think I just got the joke here. Oh, yep. Alright, so that's the way you get through that single player. Alright, maybe that's not a good one to do. Oh no, that means this is it. We're stuck with just the 3. 2 water levels. And Thwomp and Circumstance. Right, yeah. Alright, let's go get a key, maybe. Oh boy, it's all coming back to me. Oh boy. Yeah, Yeah. Well, it made the first jump. How far... Where did I get stuck in this? Like, I don't think I made it through the top. Oops. I'm gonna play it with Pixel, yeah. And I think we'll do some song requests this afternoon, and then I know Smash Brothers was requested. Much easier as a duck jump. Yes, definitely. We'll do a little bit of Smash Brothers, then short break for some leftover pizza for dinner. And then we'll do the game dev stream. So you gotta hit it. You gotta hit it at the right spot there. All right, this is gonna be the next grind. Unfortunately, we have no choice. We have no chance to survive. Make our time. The thing is, we beat the other water precision. Centering yourself before jumping. Now, by centering yourself, what are you targeting? Because I'm lining up with the wall. Ugh, that works. And I think I have a good lineup for that, for when to press the button. Let's see if it's consistent. Let's see how consistent I am with it. Not very. And I see burners. Oh, the burners actually aren't going to be that bad, are they? Because they're above water. Well, some of the time. Burners might be all right. Actually, a lot of this level is not going to be nearly as bad as I'm making it out to be. Oh, I see that blaster, though, at the end for the key grab. That one's not going to be fun. Oh, don't hold right. Don't hold right. What am I thinking? Oh, he scoots. He just slides right in. Oh, unbelievable. Alright. Progress. A speedy run through there. Oh no, really? Oh, every time I look ahead, it's something worse. Okay. So this is tricky for multiple reasons. Not only do I have to get under there fast, but I can't full jump out of there. I have to wait until the water is a little bit on the low side, as far as I can tell. So that I don't get stuck up above the semi-solid. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, a little bit more. Tends to catch people by surprise. Ah, they're not looking. Or they're succeeding so much that they don't have time to look. I don't even know if that's me tapping right or the spring bonking me in when I'm dying there. There's no reason I should need to tap right, though. What was that? What was that? What was that jump? Okay, that was definitely the spring. So if I'm too late, the spring is going to bonk me immediately into the muncher. If I'm too early, I'm going to be on my way down on top of the muncher. Oh. And I need to start holding left as soon as I hit the spring. Simple stuff. Simple stuff. Started doing it with the duck jump, and that stops your momentum. Huh. That was a weird one. Wait, like if I just duck slide at the up there, will that work? I mean, that didn't work. I don't think that had anything to do with the duck slide. Ugh. I'm wondering what does work best. Holding left, holding down, or holding left and spamming jump. I have no idea what would be best or worst. Don't think that one's very helpful. Okay. That cannon at the end is going to be nightmare because you already had that in that ish level. Okay. Whew. Proven wrong before. It can happen. I'm gonna abuse pause buffering in this, I'm pretty sure. Signature setup. The best / worst. Alright, I'm making that more. I'm going to like just a little bit early. Your cannon level? I must have, right? Alright, that was too early. Six rooms. Oh, yes, yes. I do know the one you're talking about. Whoops. I'm not ready for this. Let's wait until the next one. I'm waiting for 1.5 blocks of water. That. Oh. Do 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 do. Ugh, it's very, very tight there. I would love to be able to just get past that one area today. Ah, that was it. It was in there. Man, he's so slidey. It's like Mario Galaxy Luigi. Dang it. No, too late. I still like the, I guess it was either a Germ Dove level or a GameCube level. With, like a single spring on a track in the top left corner. Made it look like you could do some crazy jump setup to get over this massive gap. And it turns out you just gotta wait for the water to rise. The munchers are right there, though. I can't go any lower. That was GameCube. That does sound like GameCube. Alright. We'll have to try again another time. I've at least made it into the water over there. Progress? In some sense? Alright. Man. Ish can't catch a break here. All right, Uno Mas setup. So that should be a quick one, right? Super rigged. Side pipe entry 2. Since when is this okay? All right, 7 seconds, 50% clear rate. Easy peasy. Oh. I see. Huh. Huh. Well. That's something. Okay, why does that work? Why does that work? Why does that work? I have an idea for why that works. I know why that works. I think it's the coyote time. I think it's the coyote time thing that Mario Maker has. When you run off an edge, you can actually go just a little bit off of the edge and already start to be falling down and still be allowed to jump, right? Yes, the blue blocks do count as ground while you're trapped. So I think effectively what's happening there is that a similar thing happens when a block disappears for whatever reason, like P-switch blocks turning blank or into coins, blocks being destroyed by bombs or other various explosions. You've got like, I don't know how many frames. It feels like more than one frame, but just a little bit of time. There's a window where the game will still allow you to do things that normally you can only do on the ground. And that's why the ground pound onto a POW cancel into door entry thing works in New Soup. Yes, exactly. It's the same thing. Basically, the game lets you do anything that normally it would only let you do on the ground for a split second after the ground is removed. I think that's what's going on there. That's my expert opinion. Huh. So you have to actually get caught in there for it to be counted as being on a solid tile. Mantis, you better not. Okay, we're good. It was a little scary there. That took a few spins. All right, not your nemesis. Short and sweet, Kaizo-ish. Enjoy. I think I will. 30-second world record. Oh, where am I going? I was reading that ground, those ground tiles on the right as solid blocks. Oh, you can make that. How about that? I wonder if I could skip a cycle. I shouldn't. Play it as is. There we go. Alright, we just need to kind of keep patting him down. Oh, it is almost that time. Rip. Well, then we'll speedrun it. Oh, not quite. You gotta let it get all the way up. The angel blocks. And I need the running start. there a better lineup for that? I don't see one. Didn't mean to rush you. No, no. Oh, cool. I did the thing. Oh, that is hard to get up there. It's just awkward enough to make it a challenge. Seen 3 methods for the starting section. I'm really interested if I can skip a cycle on these, because right now it goes up, down, like up, down, and then I jump off of the third up. So I wonder if that is doable. To make it back in time. And the momentum does not help. Gosh, they're not even slippery. They're not even ice blocks. Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh dear. Oh dear. These are some setups right here. All right. Dagnabbit. All right, just to confirm. Well, huh. Is it possible to make it from here? I don't think so. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Bad, can't re-upload your level. Pixel. Come on now. Well, that's much easier, isn't it? Just wait for it to get to the top of its flight. Oh, but that's the challenge there, is do you have enough time? Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. The challenge. Is it easier? That's the big question. Because that is a long spin jump. I could delay a little bit. Who's to say I have to go right then and there? Oh, that's what it says, the red coin. Oh, I could do it on the way back. Go get the red coin. Hit it. Ah! Ah ha ha ha! And then do that, yes. Actually, at that point, I don't even need to jump over to the donut at that point. I can just wait for a bit. Ugh. It doesn't. It wants to give me that little bit of boost. It wants to give me just a little push over the edge. Oh, I misread the time. It's actually it's not the time I thought it was. All right, I don't feel too bad now. So I can just wait here. 1, 2, 1. Oh, that does make that a little bit more tricky, doesn't it? Huh. Just momentum carries me gingerly off of the edge. Not quite. Hitting the side of the block holds you back from getting on top. It does, doesn't it? That is what it is. Ooh, Alright, get over there. Hit that... Do something. Okay, hang on now. Huh. What do you think is a worthy reward for some difficult optional red coins? I mean, the typical sort of bonus room is always appreciated, I'm sure. That is weird, that if you do bump against it, that's when you don't get it. Oops. That's the momentum. So I think I want to be faster on getting that guy out of the box. Ah, that's what's gonna happen here. Okay, okay. Oh, I could have waited a bit, couldn't I have? Whew, alright. The first section end is in sight. Big jump, tiny, tiny, tiny jumps. Oh, dang it. Alright, well that's fine. We'll just start over. I feel like it's not so much the upward momentum, it's that the game, I don't know. What is it? What is it doing? It's like that bit of forgiveness it gives you. Oh, that stops right there. Yeah, we're in there. We're basically in there. Okay, let's give this a bit. Yeah, that's what I was missing there. Woo! That muncher. I wasn't ready for the muncher. Oh, that's it. What? Oh, no problem. So that's probably like 2 seconds off. It is, in fact, 2 seconds off world record. I think in order to get world record, you would have to... It's this early part here. You would have to kind of have the better setup to kind of get that red guy moving quicker. Thank you for all those GGs. Those various colorful GGs. Because I made that jump once, and that would have the spike top in a better position. Yeah, short and sweet. A good difficulty. Okay, that's what's going on there. Something that, alright, rant at Nintendo slightly. They let you do the half-screen levels, but you can't do that if the start of the level is at the top half, because, like, somehow the blocks count as
Sometimes when you mess
bridging
with the
the gap.
snail, you get the haunts.
Hello, GQ. Absolutely, Isher. Thank you for submitting it. That was a lot of fun. I need to play more Isher levels. Ooh, come to think of it. If we are going to do Smash Brothers, and maybe even song requests, I should probably close the queue. We got a lot we want to do today. And I will go ahead, manage rewards, break open the song requests. Where is that? How do I get to that? Okay, unpause. I gotta unpause the thing there. All right, thanks a lot, Isher, and good luck with your stream today. What is your favorite Yoshi tech so far? Oh gosh, right off the bat, Pixel, huh? Yoshi tech. Oh. So far, a lot of it has been the shell jump, which looks cool, but gosh, I cannot get the timing down. It's from Strawberry Jam. Do you have a YouTube link to it, to the song? Shell Slobber Soup. Team Shell. 22 seconds. Oh, alright. Probably not a good sign. Whoop, alright, interesting. Franity X Dobbs Works level, oh man. Oops. I think that's not how I want that to go. So I'm supposed to grab the shell, wait until I get there.
You know, you could have saved this 12-hour stream for GDB and saved a lot of people a lot of scheduling headaches.
That's a good point, GQ. Weird, huh? Scheduling. Ah. Alright, thank you, Pixel. Save that for later. Or it's already playing. Whoops. I hear a lot of drums so far. Germdove's favorite Yoshi tech is the one where Yoshi dies. You know what? I think you're right about that. Okay, that's what's expected there. Oh, come on. Dang it. Bop, 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 bop. No! The spring jump off the dry bone shell actually seems easier than the regular shell jump. Nope. Nope. Yoshi, please. Let me at least see the rest of this level. Hey, alright, there's a coin there, but I don't have time. Okay, throw that there. Whoops. That is supposed to bounce that, maybe? Presumably. And now I'm wearing it. Grab that. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Well, that didn't work. So I don't think the POW was supposed, or the, whoops. I don't think the, trampoline was supposed to get stuck on the clouds there. I think that was supposed to keep on flying. Ah, it's always just the shell jump that gets me. GQ, not everything has to have a dev exit, despite what you you may personally believe, unfortunately. If you can make it on. Whoops. That's certainly not what I was supposed to do. Whoops. Shoot me the cannon level again. Let's do that one. It's a running gag with GQ, unfortunately. A very unfortunate running gag. Oh, the spring is not supposed to go to. Oh, that's what I've been trying to get it to do. Okay, the spring is supposed to just bounce the shell. Am I supposed to be riding the POW? Nice. POW in mouth, okay. Whoops. POW in mouth for later. Spring bounces the shell. So how do I clear that gap? Bounce off the shell. Oh, so that's what that's for. Well, that didn't work at all. Ugh. So if I can get up there with Yoshi, I can get in the pipe, but otherwise, checkpoint will let me do an optional second section. Nice. Oh, hey, Tricky Time Tree. We're about to change categories for a bit. Maybe play a little bit of Smash Brothers with some people. Well. Wonder if that's possible to do. Won't let you search up categories properly. Yeah, I was seeing some possibilities there. Yeah, sleeper hit. No one was ready for. With his final smash, loot the battlefield. Take it. He's just sleeping. Well. Oh. Dang it. I cannot get that Yoshi jump where I want it to be. A lot of it comes down to the fact that I'm trying not to hit the icicles. Patch that out. Nah. See, that's my issue there, is I can't do like a full jump. Also, that looks like a tongue indicator when I'm already gonna have something in my mouth. Yeah, let me take a look at that. Let's see here. Yep, do that, do that. Okay, so you do a big flutter jump to hit the spring into that. Ride the oh, you do ride the POW. Oh. And then hurry, hurry, hurry to the end. So that is boop the shell, do that. Oh. Okay, let me watch that. Let me watch that again. Spring into shell, boop POW, jump into red coin, flutter onto shell. All right, let's see here. So we do like... Oh wait, dang it! What did I just say? What did I just say? Power ride, yeah. Well, the weird thing is that faster route. It looks like you do not use the coin trail. You do not follow the coin trail. So I think like the regular route might actually use that, but I didn't watch that because I'm doing this the fast way. Or not. Does that inspire you, Germ Dove? You had a really fun night airship level. Dang it. Alright. If I can't save it there, then I gotta reset. Alright, enjoy your offline adventures, GQ. Oh, cool. Dang it. What's offline? Cool, cool, cool. Nighttime airship is fun airship. Okay. That ain't good. Dang it. What's the world record on this? 22. Yikes. Oh, that's the route you want to take right there. Hey, Jamie. Dang it. Yeah, that's where all the fun stuff is. Riding fast-moving springs in nighttime airship. You know, it's going pretty good today. I'm not at work, you see? Hey! Oh wait, no, don't do that. Just go. That's game right there. That's it. We got it. Hey! Always good, yeah. No, I don't. I used to. When we first moved into this house, there were 2 desks upstairs. One was my fun desk and one was my work desk. And then Hovercat moved upstairs for her off hours. And so we ended up just having both desks. And for a while, we would just swap between them, which was weird. That didn't work. That didn't work out. Oh, no music. There it is. And there is still a song request to do. Alright, Pixel. We're gonna replay your cannonball level. The good old-fashioned wheel. The Gauntlet of Crimson Cannons. Oh wow, there was only 4 clears on this level? Was it that bad? I don't remember it being that bad. Oh, they are fast. They are fast cannonballs. That does make it a little bit tricky. You don't think it's that bad? Okay, well then it's probably not that bad. Got it. A little bit more of a delay for the second jump. Understandable. If it doesn't work out. Yeah, I think the sound cues are the way to go. Ah. Ugh, and that one's a weird control jump. Stream dying down, what? What do you mean? Like, are we wrapping up? We're not wrapping up the stream. We're doing a 12-hour stream, as you can see in the title. Just the Mario Maker portion. That's true. Why did I jump? Out of fear, that's why. No, you're in time for the stream. Oh, that's not a safe spot. I was looking at that like, alright, that's where to go next. No. This is a safe spot. That is not a safe spot. Oh, it's marked with hard blocks. The hard blocks are the safe spots. Alright, sounds good. We'll be happy to have you hanging out. Dang it. Yeah, what a good guy. All right, now this is something. Got it. Haven't been on Mario Maker 2 in months. This is not a safe spot. Is this a safe spot? Yes. Ah, I need to run. Haven't gotten around to playing, so you do it soonish. Makes sense. Ba-ba-ba. They're not as good as the odds. They're not as good as the... Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's just a standing full jump. I don't even have to do a control jump there. Only on the way back. Cool. I don't remember if this has a checkpoint. Nice. Dang it! What an awful jump. Ba-da-ba. Whiffed. Fair enough. Fingers crossed. Ooh. Got it. I hit that cannonball. I've beaten this one before. This is just a replay for funsies. Ah! That's the only control jump really for this section. Yeah! What level of yours haven't I beaten yet? There's some grape soda level that was just a little bit janky. Ooh, didn't think I was making that. One of your older levels. Oh. It had this one really weird... Actually, I might have gone back and beaten that one. I'm not sure. Whee! I did not. Did they finally add that? Are we done with Man of Steel? Or at least making his life a little bit harder to get infinite accounts? Nice. Ugh. Ah. Do I want to... How do I want to make that happen? That's exciting. Whoops. Alright. I don't think so. Did you make that clip? I thought GQ made that one. Ah. Boom, boom. I'm sure I can find that one. Is there a checkpoint in this level? Now, how am I going to catch up to that? There we go. Give me a checkpoint. Give me a checkpoint. Oh yeah, it's got the little trolley section at the end, I remember. Nice. Checkpoint. How many rooms was that? 4? 3? Jeez. Jeez. Oh, it was GameCube. Aha. Whew. Welcome back, Mr. Kitten. Oh! Think fast. Ugh, that's a big jump there. Nice tall jump up there. They are. Ugh. Go, 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 stop. Go, 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 go. Ah! Dang. Alright, wait. And go. Slow go. Alright. Easy. Just gotta trust that. Uh-oh. Dang it, now I have to wait a whole cycle. No, they're not. How'd you guys like that? Pretty cool death, huh? Ooh, that's interesting. Let's see here. Alright, so what's the deal with it? Like, they've got to have email verification or phone verification turned on? Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything that would, like, really screw with. This is survival. Ugh. Ah. Well. It's like I'm tempted to say, yeah, let's you know, get all those accounts out of there, but then I'm reminded, like, Man of Steel hasn't been in my channel. I don't know why, but he hasn't been in my channel for months. Aside from that one time where he came over in a raid accidentally. And it's not just Man of Steel. I mean, there's others to watch for. The big concern is, like, are there chatters that do not have accounts verified that would not be able to immediately be able to chat again? Why did I even do that? I'll take a look at the options later. I'm on the fence on it. For you, it's a no-brainer godsend. But for whatever reason, I've just not been hit as hard. They're very granular. Good. Dagnabbit. I think for the boss fight section, I'll pause buffer to get through it. That's pretty nice. I don't have a follow age command, as it turns out. Alright, I really don't have to do anything except survive this section, right? Ugh, that's a big bunch of bullets. Big bunch of burly bullets. dag nabbit. It's demanding. Alright, you know what? We've beaten this level. I've already beaten this level. We're gonna skip. And play this level that Germdove found. Yeah, throw in a Bowser off screen. Six-year Mario Maker. Pile of sands. Hanging out with the Skull Boys. Be a Metroidvania level. I'm not as big a fan on the Metroidvanias in Mario. Oh, that's good. That right there is good. Holy cow, what a setup. What a cool setup. I have not seen this one. Thank goodness. What a... They're almost even. Oops. Man, so somebody's been holding on to this setup for a while. Like, oh man, look what I just found. Look at this setup that I've just found. Oh, but skulls and spikes. Not the same as semi-solids and spikes. That's cracking me up. Whoops, that was a bad idea. Satisfying to look at. It sure is. I don't know if you can hear the skull platform stepping noise right here. There you go. Do it again. On the bottom of the screen. Oh, that's good. Oh! Oh! If I could have done a ground pound there, or cancel, that would have been it. No. Oh no! Now we do it with the wind. Heck yes. Heck yes. What? Why is the door? Is the door important? The door might be important. Every 30 seconds. Interesting. Oh, the door is important, all right. Twitch also has an option to run 90 seconds of ads every 30... I assume that's 30 minutes. Yeah, okay, every 30 minutes, you mean. I feel like pestering people who are watching is better than pre-rolls. Honestly, I'm really not sure what the best option is there. That one's a tough call. Pre-rolls versus manual ads. Scheduled ads. I think it's nice that they're finally adding that as an option to do it automatically, since it's been kind of a manual option for a while now. Yeah, we got to figure out what's the deal with that door. Yeah, that's funny. The 6-year Mario Maker stuff is fantastic. Whoops. Just kind of screwed that up. Weep. Oh! Did I despawn some of them? Oh, I bet I did, because they are staggered left to right. So I bet that was the point where... Oh, where they had just barely gone off screen. So I despawned like half the stack just by taking too long in that section. Help! Let me get on top of them. Wait. Ah, go fast. Go fast at that spot. Nice. Go fast or go home. That's what they say, isn't it? No, I slipped off the edge. And I think that's the end section right there, where I need to be watching for the door. Oh, look at that. Look at me being all speedy. Help! 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 Oh, what? Whoa. Huh. So that blue platform is not merely a platform. It's actually required, not for gaining height, but for hitting a switch. That's interesting. I shouldn't have twirled. I was fine if I didn't twirl. Ah. I'm gonna need to take an eyeball break soon. I've been staring at the screen pretty much all day. Nice. For 7 hours and 14 minutes. Some delicious eyeballs. Mmm. I did buy a bag of chips just for today, for this special occasion. All right, secret door. Okay. Sure. All right. We beat Boom Boom. Nice. I appreciate that cake. Wait, is it possible for me to get one of these skull platforms over there? What do you guys think? Can I get a skull platform over there? They're weirdly positioned right on top of the clouds. Oh, what? Let me see that. Let me see that. Oh, no. It was just my eyes playing tricks on me, probably because of the constantly moving ground. I could have sworn I just passed right through those hard blocks. Oh, that's a good point. That's a great call out. You're probably right, Jamie. Let's beat this boss fight. This is a hard one. Welcome back, Mantis. Hope all is well. Oh, yep, you're absolutely right. There's one right here. Gosh. 6-year Mario Maker. Oh, and that's just how you complete it. That's how you get back to the end. Aren't you clever? Now everything feels weird without having wind. I'm going up here. You had the big brain. You did it. You done did it. Alright. Every 20 minutes, look at something 20 feet away for 20 seconds. That's what they say. That's not what I'm doing, but that's what they say. Oh. I need a stretch or something. Ring Fit stream coming up. That's what we're doing instead of Smash Brothers. Oh, I should at least try and get a little bit of this figured out. Oh man, they would, wouldn't they? They would. Alright, see ya, Jamie. Have a good one. Tip. Tip could at least be an Echo Fighter. I think it's 2 Ps. Maybe. I skipped my workout on Monday and Tuesday, and I guess today. I was very sore last week. So I just had to kind of give it a rest for a bit. I'm getting close to any %, I guess. Yeah, luckily I'm not to that point. Progress! Somehow. Okay, then I can walk through there. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, and it doesn't line up. It do not line up. Oh, there's a bumper up there! Not that it probably would have helped. if there weren't, but that's interesting to see, is that the cycle kind of changes as you go. But that's progress. Do 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 do. Oh no! Now you have to do a little control jump over the spine. Okay. Do do. Man, who are they? Oh, that's coming up soon. The Smash Direct, and they're just gonna straight up reveal who it is. No more beating around the bush. It's gonna be Sakurai himself. No matter who they pick, there's gonna be a lot of unhappy people. I'm trying to think, who in the world could they pick that would, like, please the most people? They will pick Celeste. That would be nice. Final character, I think, is October 3rd is when they're going to reveal that. An indie rep seems unlikely this late in the game. I wish they could have gotten, like, Madeline, the Knight from Hollow Knight. They should add Metroid from Metroid. He's a pretty cool dude. He shoots aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. The baby. Man, that would be something. Yeah, too high. It's a really narrow sweet spot in there. Like 2 grinders, it's like, alright, that's not too bad. But grinder and muncher. Letting you play as your own me. Ta-da! You asked, we listened. It's Reggie. They just put Reggie in the game. Trying to think, without picking something really obscure, what would make a lot of people angry? Probably another Fire Emblem character. One from Mother 3. Chris Pratt. Talk about making a lot of people angry. Photorealistic Chris Pratt joins the fray. Bob Hoskins. You made Todd laugh. Yay! Streamer laughed at my joke. Life complete. I mean, it's a good feeling. Hold on to that feeling in your brain, Pixel. Never let it go. Ooh. Ah, I've got too much upswing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was it right there. Just swim over. The giant wasp robot from Mario Paint. That's the one. Ah, too early. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, so we just do a tiny swim over there. Okay. Oh boy. Well, this is something, isn't it? Oh no. I feel like this is just us waiting for the golden moment. Phone die, rip. That was it! That was our moment! Because I need to drop down. Alright, I think that's enough of this one. We got through the top half. Oh man, that is going to be a tricky one, isn't it? Okay, song request. Pixel has a song request. Oh, good. Good job, Pixel. Probably get it eventually. Yeah. We'll get there. Alright.